Okay, going live. I think should be fine. Hold on. Let me just do my setup. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think it's popping off. Okay. Hold on. Hello, friends. It won't be too long. I just need to. There we go. TBT was here first. Absolutely. It's so hard to be everywhere. I might have to retire. It's okay, TBT. Deckleberry, let's go! Absolutely. Hold on. Just saw that. Jesus. How is everything popping off? I mean, I've been off the grid for like 2 hours. Let me just catch up with everyone. I survived. I can actually start with that. You know what? So I went down the rabbit hole yesterday. During Trong stream, I legit spent my my evening doing this. I looked at a tutorial, how I watched a video basically like on how to make this fire camp animation, and campfire, absolutely. Jesus, not me not knowing how to not how to type or how to call this. And so I watched the video and I was like, okay, let me try to do it from memory. It did not go well. Well, it did, but clearly this is like suboptimal. So let me actually show you this animation as I actually catch up with you guys and kind of give you. So enjoy this campfire animation. So Asprite is currently up right now because most likely I'll do animation because this is a whole lot of fun and I want to explore more. But yeah, so today I survived, but cozy looking fire. Thank you. I survived. I did not have an easy case at all. So to give you an idea, for the exam, basically people have to like what we call refer patient. So it would be students within the school that basically ask around and, hey, do you want to be kind of like, you know, be a free patient for like the final year, you know, for graduation, basically graduation exam. And one of the criteria was to not be treated within the past month for the same, like, oh my god, Theo, are you streaming? Jesus. Oh Jesus, everybody's streaming. Everybody in the grandma are streaming. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, never mind. And so that was a criteria. Lo and behold, yes, Cleo is streaming. Let me open his stream. Oh, he's playing. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Hold on. I'll be lurking. So yeah, the criteria was basically going to have everyone. I know. TBT, please. So to kind of give you an idea, like, they were not supposed to be treated for the result of consult for today. Guess what? She was actually treated last week for the reason of consult in osteopathy. And so I'm like, what the fuck? You weren't supposed to be treated for that. So that from the get-go already killed me because I was like, oh my god. The fact that she was also followed in osteopathy like quite often also made it difficult because whatever I evaluated, I couldn't find anything. So I was like, you know what? This is fine. It was literally, you know, the "this is fine" meme. That was me. I kept my cool. I honestly, when I went, like, because the the teachers are kind of good at keeping a poker face. So honestly, I don't know. Did it go well? Did it not go well? I'll have the answer. An actual patient. Yes. No, it's an actual real patient for my final exam. And the one criteria for said patient was broken. And I just learned that on the spot. So I was like, okay. And it's kind of like a mystery kind of pain. Even at the end, I'm usually kind of good at like pinpointing like a good reason for like the reason why the person would have pain. I did my first hypothesis, did not work. So I needed to produce a second one, but I'm like, fuck, I didn't fully evaluate my second hypothesis because, you know, I did not have much time. But I was pretty honest with the teachers. Like I said, they're kind of poker face, so I don't know if things went well or bad, to be honest. But going, like, I don't feel stressed. Like, I don't feel panicked. I know that I could be like freaking out and be like, oh my god, life is over. But you know what? I'm more intrigued by my case than anything. So, you know what? That's that. But how are you guys? So Dan is streaming. I'm supposed to be modding for him. Listen, your girl don't have no time for that. What I want though is to unwind, draw, animate. TBT, actually, I had to go back to your AI generated like villagers because I'd be interested in translating those said villagers into a 2D sprite. Kind of the same quality as this bonfire. So for this bonfire, I'm slowly learning a little bit on how like to work those sprites and make it you know, make it functional. Hello Evie. It's kind of like the same thing, but I have like a different approach to it, and I have like what is going to be static and not going to be touched versus like what needs to be animated. As you can see, I'm using now like a lot of layers to create the animation instead of having like one flat layer. So it kind of adds a little bit of depth to it. It's a whole lot of fun, so I'm actually excited. How did my day go? I lived. I lived. Listen, V, I know. To be honest, if I knew that Cleo would be streaming right now, I wouldn't have streamed. But listen, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I don't know. I'm very, it sounds kind of mean, but I'm kind of indifferent right now. Like I know that some like students freaked out, they cried and they felt bad, but I was over it. I was over it. But yeah, here's the fire that I started yesterday. It was a whole lot of fun. Took me roughly 4 hours to kind of understand what I was supposed to do. But it works. And honestly, I'm actually pretty proud of it. Like I said, I've been diving a little bit deeper into the whole world or universe of animating, especially in pixel art. So I have to, oh my god, why is, yo, Discord, please. Oh, there we go. So many things starting. Can we please? Hello, Kaylee, hello. And please do lurk. I know 70 people are like playing and streaming right now. It's funny because I have Cleo's stream open right in front of me. So let's see. But listen, I survived. Now we're here for a good time. Let's try to animate. I didn't have like particularly something specific in mind. Um, but we'll see. Hello, hello, Bailey. It was tough. It was a tough exam. I did not have an easy case. And usually I'm kind of good at, finding what's the problem. But unfortunately, that was not the case. So, but I did manage to survive. I tried to explain to the best of my abilities, like what I thought was a problem. The teachers are quite poker faced, so it's always like harder for me to kind of read them. But honestly, I finished and I did not freak out at all. So that's a good sign, I guess. And now I'll just, have fun, animate, and have a good time. Let's see. Let me actually start with some basic animation. Like I said, Bailey, if you weren't there, that was what I did yesterday during Trung stream. I made it out alive. Absolutely. That's the most important. Did not cry, nothing. I'm not having a panic attack. I feel good. I'm more intrigued by my case more than anything. So we'll see. And like I said, I do realize that everybody and their grandmas are currently streaming. I'm currently being a terrible mod by not modding for Crossing Minute Dan. Actually, let me just pop out his chat, because that's like for me the most important. Even though I'm not watching what he's doing, so that's fine. I have Cleo's stream open right in front of me. No sound, obviously. But listen, I'm too dedicated. I try not to be, but honestly, I just love supporting, people to the best of my ability. Like in the background, I also have like Ray Ray's like playlists on repeat to give some sweet watch hours, because she needs to, she needs to hit that 4K with all the themes. The streams pulled up. Absolutely. So my computer is going to work overtime for Ray Ray to help her. If grandma, yes. I think I think I kind of know who you're talking about, because there's one very famous grandma that is playing video games, and she made a lot of reviews of video games, and to me this is my life goal when I'll be older. So for animation, I don't exactly know where to start for now, but I know that yesterday, Brooke, no, it's not yesterday, it was last stream. Brooke mentioned something about like loving Pearl. So let me try and see if I can actually make an animated emote of Pearl. So that's kind of like I'll start with that, and we'll evolve during my stream. Hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. My significant other is currently giving me the let's order something. Absolutely. So I have to just look into the whole thing. For today's playlist, by the way, this is courtesy of Game Chops. It's on my Spotify. I do love Cleo's music, but I don't want to fight against ads. Pearl from Splatoon 2. No. I could try to do a fan art And mind you, like the only fan art of Splatoon that I did almost killed me because that took me forever. But oh my goodness, I don't even know what to take. Hold on. Sorry guys, I just need to. Okay, you know what? Just let me take that. I don't even know. And maybe this, I guess. Okay. Here you go. Alright. So no, it will be Pearl from Animal Crossing. So let me actually do a rough of it. So Pearl has round eyes. Oh my goodness. Is that like too round? Like too round. I don't think that's a way of saying that. And I'll try to adjust. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. That your day was a whole lot less chaotic compared to mine. You know? Perform Splatoon has, yes, from, she has a character from, oh my goodness, I'm losing my words here, from New Leaf, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh my god. Well, let me actually zoom for you just a tiny bit because that's a bit far. Okay. Let me just do that. Try and see how it goes. She kind of looks a tiny bit unhinged. Can I pull actually a reference? I think I can. Hold on. So like I said, if you want to lurk, feel free to do so. I don't mind. Like for me, regardless of who's here, I'm actually just here to vibe. Okay, so it's a smile like this. And she tends to look up. There you go. Okay. She tends to look up. It has like a face for when she's laughing. Pearl is so cute. Okay, so she tends to just look up. That's her stationary. So I need to move this then. Okay. So let me move this all the way up. So let me do just a mock version, kind of to know what to do or what to expect. Then we'll animate it and see how it turns out and if it's going to be good enough for Discord icons, because Brooke does have a Discord. So let's start with that. Okay, so that's a regular smile. Okay. And then she also has like patches like this on the side, one cheek and one. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard to animate. And like I said, I also went back and checked EVT's video about AI Animal Crossing characters, and I really want to animate it at some point. But let me, oh my god, I clicked away once and everything went. Okay, there we go. Actually for the proportion, I'm not too mad about this. So let's start with this and work from there. Yeah. Honestly, everyone is streaming. It's kind of crazy. And I do realize it's Friday night. Why shouldn't they? Okay. Although it feels kind of surreal to me because it's my last exam ever. Like, no more. No more exam in my life. Which is super exciting. A little bit terrifying, but super exciting at the same time. Actually, for the pixel, that looks kind of okay-ish. I'm not too happy about this transition here. Should I maybe do 1 pixel less? Nope. The background, so I'm playing, like I said, Game Chops right now for the playlist that is currently on, it's currently on Spotify, and it's, Put Them Up, Punch Out, so that might be the reason why, remixed by Blind. So it is Punch Out music. I didn't pay too much attention to the playlist. I just wanted to not fight with anyone. Because like I said, as much as I love listening to Cleo's music, YouTube ads actually drives me kind of nuts right now, so I'd rather, you know, not pay too much attention. Let's see. Otherwise, how are you? How was your day? I hope it was nowhere near as stressful as my day, because nobody deserves that. Although I do have my drink with me. I poured one out for me. Okay, so here actually needs to be corrected just a tiny bit. I feel like, and here maybe one down. So it's just fine tweaking right now for, you know, emotes. Streaming YouTube is kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's just because most of the time I don't really get ads, but for some reason whenever I play Cleo's music on his unlisted playlist, it does run ads. So I have to depend on Spotify instead. Hopefully, Daddy YouTube is not going to copyright strike me, because I looked at this playlist and they say that it should be free to use on YouTube and on Twitch. So, you know, here I am doing just that. Let's see. Close this and then maybe one down. So my drink is ready. Did you see Mark is making it? Yes. Yes, he is. I'm so excited for him. Yeah, I'm actually super excited for him. He works so hard for his content. I know that Jacksepticeye is also working on a podcast. Meaners! Yes, I did it. I'm alive. Absolutely. It was a pretty tough exam, but listen, you know, yeah, it was definitely a tough case. Not super kind. Hold on. Oh my god. And people keep messaging me. Oh my god. But like I said, I don't think I'm like I said, I'm not even worried about my, like, did I pass, did I fail, like, not even that. I'm more intrigued by the case that I had, and I'm curious on like what was the case. Is that Zelda music? Yes, that for sure is Zelda. That's the Hyrule Castle. Yeah, it just ended up being more curious about like what the fuck just happened. So yeah, so this is going to be my base layer. Let me actually, can I move the whole thing? I mean, yeah, all right. To center it a little bit more. Like I said, Niners, I'm multitasking. I have Dan's chat open because I am technically supposed to mod for him. And I have Clio stream right in front of me, plus chat. So I'm all over the place. So let's try to add a layer to this new layer. I might want, yeah, let me color block this actually. Let's try to see if I can make it like a super duper clean animation for Pearl. All the things at once. Yeah. Oh yeah, Niners, you weren't there. So here's the animation that I worked on yesterday on Churong stream. This is technically my goal, is to animate like that, but for a lot of different assets that could be useful for a game, or an actual animation. So this is like just me. I'm starting slow because I do have a specific project that I want to work on, and that would be a mock-up for something in the making, behind the scenes. Won't talk too much about it because there's like so much like that I need to talk about with said person. But yeah, so let me show you the actual animation. It took me 4 hours. I did watch a tutorial of an experienced animator that does video games, and video games like sprites and everything by himself, using this specific program. And so I watched the video. I was completely like, oh my god, this is so good. I clicked away, and I tried to be like, okay, let me try to commit it like to memory by doing it without looking at the tutorial at all, and to see like how it goes. I remember bits of it. thank you, Niners. But it definitely was not like, his animation was 1,000 times better. But from what I remembered, I'm actually kind of proud of this, because it does look like, to me, it looks really good, especially for kind of like a first try animating. Now it sounds kind of cocky to say that, but it is truly like my one take. And so I'm going to discover like the more tutorial I watch, the more I discover like different tools and stuff that I am not using. So this is definitely a program that I'm sub-optimizing, if that makes sense. So it's something that I really want to work on. Like I said, I want to work on a mock-up afterwards, so it's going to involve some background art. That is a little bit scary to me, mostly because I don't necessarily I'm not very good at background, so we'll see. Let's see. For the brush, lock alpha, I think, is that? But I'll see. You know, I'll see. And so this I need to make it bigger because Pearl is technically like one blob on the side of her face. And I'm actually going to, oh my god, Koi is even streaming in 30 minutes. He's going to stream Splatoon 3. Listen, I can't be everywhere, friends. I love you all. I want to support all of you. But I just can't. Let's see. Pearl. And I just looked at Pearl like a few minutes ago. And already forgot. Okay, so on this side, she has a brown patch, I would say. So that would be it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Undo. 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 No. Lock alpha. There you go. So, and see, those are the things that I discovered, like, as I watched a tutorial. I was like, wait, you could do that? You could help me streamline my animation? Really? Thank you so much, Katie. I have Cleo streams open, so I see all of it. And I also have Dan's stream open. So let me see. Like I said, if things go well, we might be able to streamline. Like I can actually work on the mock-up that I want to do. Is there? How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I don't feel too stressed. Which is highly surprising because I kind of expected to freak out. But look at me. I'm not. There's so many. I know. Like I said, everybody and their grandmas. Everybody decided that today is the day we're going to stream. And listen, I want to support all of you guys, but be everywhere. Like even Koi, when he started streaming, I'm like, Koi, please. I'm trying here. Let's see. And her for her ears. Oh, so it's not that shade. So I was actually wrong. Let me take a paler shade first. But yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm not too stressed, you know? That's good energy. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I was more intrigued by the case that I had in front of me more than, you know, pure panic. You know, so I'm more like, you know what? I don't really care. Like I said, it's a playlist that is there's a lot of remix, and I'm all for it. You know. I'm always on the lookout for like more playlists, you know. Let me actually, can I do 2 pixels? If things go well, if I can animate emotes, that'd be actually kind of fun because that means I'll be able to animate emotes for Discord. That's a goal. And like I said, secret project in the background. Maybe it won't be too secret in the future, but yeah. Discord. Can you imagine if I actually managed to do that? Oh goodness gracious. Sorry for the sneeze. I kind of wonder what could be. Hair is broken at PT? No way. Oh, that sucked. Oh. I experienced that once during freaking the middle of summer. The AC broke at work. I almost died in the process. Twitch emote too. Yeah, true. True. Absolutely. Actually, let me do that and see. Thank you, thank you. So that's like the basic. I won't. maybe I'll correct this so I can have like a more like even thing. Hold on, little lady. Let's go down the watering hole. My drink is ready. But I also, oops. I also have like I have to wait for food because your girl is not. I am not going to eat. What the heck is going on here? Simple ink. Yes, I took black. Wait. Oh, edit, undo. Oh, it's because I get it. Okay, let me try and see. Maybe it's this. There you go. Okay, so make it round would be good like this. Maybe add like one more pixel here. 2? Yeah, I think 2. I'm everywhere. Dan is doing his... Okay, maybe add 1, 2 more here. Kind of wonder. No, the 2 here are like too much. So let me correct that. Okay. Should I maybe 1 here? I'm kind of like wondering like what I should. Oh yeah, okay. So if things go well for the emotes, I might work from time to time like on tiny emotes like this, animated ones. I still have like the 2D art that I started last stream that I could finish too, but I'm having so much fun with animation that I want to, you know, focus on that. And Loki, because both of you are here, Katie, I see a specific person that seems to be a little bit problematic within the Animal Crossing community, who's currently in Dan's stream. Yes, it's my night. Absolutely. Thank you, Katie. Have I ever wanted to get into coding for games? I know nothing about codes. So it will... I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. But I don't, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to code. Yeah. I need to kind of like, I'm on the lookout. I'm definitely intrigued. I think it's definitely something that could be interesting, you know? Do whatever my heart desires. Thank you so much, guys. Now I just have like to wait for the results. It's going to take 2 days. I feel not so confident, but at the same time, like, I'm like, what can I do? Oh, actually, I know what to do with this. Should I try? You know what? No, forget it. I'll just do the old-fashioned way. So let's try to keep it simple because these are still 2 days. Yes. So it's 2 days starting Sunday. So I'll either have my answer Monday or I'll have it Tuesday. Regardless, like I said, I'm not too stressed about it. I mean, you know, worst case scenario, let's say I do have to retake it. I wouldn't even be mad because it's still a learning process to me, you know? Yeah, worrying's exactly. So you know what? I'm not even going to worry. I'm here to unwind, have some good time. I have like Clio stream open, things are well. Like, why should I worry? You know? Exactly. What is done is done. Absolutely. You know, so not too mad. That's kind of like a cute looking pearl right there. Let me zoom out. There's one thing that I watched in the tutorial, and it was kind of like hard, was for the sizing of said, you know, animation. It's hard because I don't fully comprehend how the scaling works. So who knows how this is going to look like on Discord. But we'll see. Game Builder's Garage teaches you the basics, like baby version of coding. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be honestly very interested. It's just I find it like the idea of coding intimidating to me. Because it's really learning a new language. And you know, I'm not there yet. But I know like the person I watch for this the tutorial for the flame fire camp, he's using Unity, yes, Unity, for his coding, and he managed to link Asprite, so the current program that I'm using, with, actually let me remove that. Let me try to see which pixel I should keep. Maybe this, yeah, okay. He managed to link Asprite with Unity, so that way you can actually like export and streamline the way that, oh my goodness gracious, no, my mouse. Ugh. Everything's fine, it still works, it's just the cap kind of fell off. It's kind of like to create, because he's an indie dev, like artist slash gamer slash coder, so it's actually very, very interesting to look at. And question, Katie, if you'd actually have an ear over here, does that mean that Cleo, like if he dies, does that mean that he's going to like he just needs to die once and then it's over? So that means like he needs to gift a copy of Tears of the Kingdom? I'm kind of curious. Obviously, I want him to succeed, but that Velma death, that was kind of tragic. In Game Builder, you have to make all your assets. Yes. So he the tutorial that I watched, like the guy actually makes all of his assets. It's super impressive to watch. And I, you know, it only makes me admire, you know, the world of animating even more. You know what? Actually, like the dark lines on the outline is a little bit jarring. So let me try to see if I can. And he's so interesting. Like to me, I absolutely love, you know, listening to people talk about, like, you know, their craft. Let me actually, yeah, I'm going to, yeah, that's a lot better. I do blue here, I think. Yeah, blue should be good. Let me pull a color that is a bit darker from this, but within the same realm, where we're not too far off. I guess this could be good. Excellent. Oh, there's an extra pixel here that could be, here we go. Good. And then for the white, I'd be interested in like more of a gray tone. we're just testing. We're having fun. It's not... I don't want to put myself like too much pressure when it comes to that, because I'm just here for fun, you know? And it's kind of like a learning process, and we're going to make mistakes, and that's perfectly fine. Here we go. I forgot. Hold on. I think his name was Adam Jonas. Super cool dude. Very, very interesting approach to pixel art. His animation is actually like super smooth to me, and I can always like learn from him. Obviously, like, he has a lot more experience when it comes to animating, but I'm not too mad about this. Okay, so for the white, let me keep this. I kind of like how this looks, like with the pixels a little bit different. So maybe we're going to start with that. Okay, so that looks good. Let's see. So that's the ears, the actual face, and this is the line art. Let me try to keep this. I kind of want to keep this as a base layer that is not moving. Let me try this. Okay, let's add another frame. New empty frame. Good. We need the onion skin. Excellent. Kind of want to create a duplicate of the lines, especially like for layer 1. So frame, duplicate cell. There you go. Okay, so I do have the basics of it. Let's try and see. Should I... Let me try to duplicate cells. I wonder, like... Duplicate... Maybe do it... I'll see if I can do like a 10 frame animation with this. If not, like for smally mode, that seems to be overkill, so we'll see. Let's start with 8, actually. Pearl. I can do... Most likely. Hold on, that message got blocked. Let's just block this. It's fine. I can do a basic, you know, closing eye animation, maybe? That sounds... Wait, hold on. Actually, what the heck did I do here? There you go. Maybe here. Okay. Okay, basic closing eye animation. So I can't actually link all of that. So unless I do a from here to here, actually, let me copy a lot of it. I'll adjust. I'll adjust. I want to do like a... want to see if I can do it like a blink or laugh, maybe? Laugh would be good. Sorry, I don't have access to my keyboard that easily, so can I actually... let me try to Alt D. There you go. Okay, much faster. Hold on. In game with blah blah blah. There's one type of game development I respect, and that's indie game. Do I agree? Absolutely. And listen, even bigger teams for dev, I still admire them to some extent. I don't necessarily agree with some of the big publisher companies. Looking at you, EA Games. Even though, like, EA Games, if for some whack reason you want to sponsor me, listen, we can talk. Which will never happen. But I do have like a bit of a problem, obviously, with those like big teams, but it's mostly like the publisher company more than the actual dev team. If somehow that makes sense, you know. Never say never. Absolutely. I mean, listen, if EA Games comes in, like barges in and like, listen, we got some money for you. Can't say no. You know. Layer 1. Okay, so this is frame 2. Excellent. Let me see. Why is it not working? Did I do something? Sprite, simple ink. Yeah, okay. Edit, undo. Oh, okay. Here. Good. That's the reason one. I respect smaller indie devs the most. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I do have like a soft spot for it, like smaller team or one-man army. It's usually the higher up CEO, VP levels that make those kind of decisions. Absolutely. But I still like love, you know, I still love like the all the teams. Concerned Ape, absolutely. I mean, Concerned Ape fell in love with his work ever since that I was like kind of like stumbling on his page when he was still working on Stardew. I followed this man for like so many years, just looking forward to be able to play his game, you know? Stardew Valley is only 15, absolutely. Another dev team that I like a lot, that, I mean, they changed, let's face it. Oh my god, her with this face kind of looks kind of evil. But it's like the dev team behind Torchlight. So for people who don't know Torchlight, it's a Diablo-like game, heavily inspired from old school Diablo, and they used to, you know, be like a kind of like the dev team that would have like games for very cheap, compare like to the actual price that I would expect, you know. Let's see how this. Okay, maybe I'll see if I need to lower the amount of frames, because it's kind of like it jumps from one to another kind of fast. Ah, my god, I don't know. Should I maybe correct this? Yeah, I think it jumps too fast, so let me raise like 1 pixel more. This is fine tweaking. I'm not even sure if it's like that necessary. Did I play the demo of Sea of Stars? No, I did not. Okay. So maybe. Okay. Maybe the amount of like pixels that I push down seems to be kind of too much. So let me remove some of them and see. How does that feel? Okay, maybe. It's kind of smooshes down. All right, I can get behind that. Like a half blink kind of situation. Even though like I think the other eye is, yeah, I'll do the same. I'll add like 1 more layer. Welcome to fine tuning, friends. This is, oh my goodness. It's a tough work, aka like tough work. I actually, I removed and I added another one. And this is like, I like it better. It's like a little bit more curved. I could add another one. I can't wait to do the mock-up project. Because the mock-up project is going to be very... oh crap, did I... Wait. What the heck did I do here? Oh no. Hold on. Go? Did I? Okay, good. So I didn't miss. I'm low-key very excited for the mock-up. Like I said, nothing stops me from coming back to, you know, doing something else than this sprite. So I'll try to adapt. Let's see. Maybe like this sounds good. But now I feel like the other side feels a little bit too. One thing at a time. We adapt. My goodness, the music. What game is this? What does it sound like? Somehow oddly, oh goodness, oddly familiar. Oh, from Mega Man 11. Okay, I was like, what does it sound familiar? Lo and behold, it's Mega Man. Obviously. I should know. Okay, so this... Maybe if I do a grin or a smile animation or a laugh. Okay, so if I do a laugh, I'll hold the mouth as a still for this. One thing at a time. You know what? Okay, one thing at a time. Let me see. Okay, let me erase this. And maybe see how far I want it to go. The previous frame has this much, so let me remove a little bit more. Yeah, okay, sounds good. My goodness, chat is so active everywhere. Holy moly. Do that. Good. With this, I'm going to remove 1 pixel here. And then move things down just a tiny bit. Maybe 1 more. 2 pixels. Okay, let's just do this side first, and then I'll try and see like how to adjust. I'll ease down those still. How's that Yakuza grind? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm trying really hard to not continue the game by accident. But it's super fun. It is Yakuza after all, you know? Okay, so let me do... Okay, so from this to here, so keyframe, like the frame 4. Let me... Must be hard getting used to the fighting system. It's still hard. I'm still not good. But there's like... At the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm not a speed gamer. Like, I'm not a pro gamer either. So I decided to just, you know, go with the flow. Playing off stream, play as I like. I know. It's just I like Because now that there's like specific characters that I absolutely adore that just popped up, I'm looking forward, you know, showcasing them to people. And to be honest, like the Yakuza games, the stories are actually pretty good. It's super text heavy, but you know, person has two speed run. Oh Jesus! Be back. You're dying a PT. No. Is that Smooth McGroove? This is Smooth McGroove. 10 out of 10. I recognize. Absolutely. It's Guile's theme, first of all, from Street Fighter. This voice would recognize it everywhere. Hang in there, V. By the way, V, how was your stream? Talk to me. Whenever you can, obviously. But yes, Persona 2 speedrun. Persona 2 is like the one that I know the least by heart. Like it's like I know it, but I don't know it by heart. So I don't know if I'll be able to really help. Like if I'll be able to truly speedrun it. I need to kind of like watch like text for speedruns. Okay, so let me go back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So this needs to be completely down. It is my fav, but for speedrunning, my favorite, like it's between 2 and 3. I would say it bounces off from 2 and 3. It's just that Persona 2 for speedrun, it's due. Oh my god, it's going to be hard. I never actually speedrun it. I could technically try to speedrun Chrono Trigger, but it might be difficult. Oh, maybe if I can I do a reverse? Yes, I think I can. Hold on. Let me select. Speedrun beats a game anyway. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'm very well aware on how speedrunning works. I'm very fond of watching speedruns. Let me see. So the first 4 frames, copy, maybe? Copy, here we go. And here, add, paste. Oh goodness gracious, Z, nope. Frame, a new empty frame from here, starting from 6. Here, okay. Copy. Jesus. Why is it so hard? Okay. Okay. Why is it like just 2 frames though? Hold on. Even the bad end? Yes, I know. Okay, so that's just 3 frames before. Okay, good. Bubblegum KK. Here, let me do a reverse frames. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, so this frame, what the heck happened? Okay. Gonna see your horse? Yes! Thank you so much, Niners. Take care of your horse. I want to say belly rubs for a horse, but do horses like belly rubs? Is it a thing? Like an actual thing? Hold on. 1. He loves belly rubs? Excellent. Okay, so I have like 1 frame here. Good to know. If he loves belly rubs, I'm happy. What the heck? Dude, please. What is going on here? Here. I think a lab and a horse buddy, that's your horse. Oh, that's so cute. Open, half close. completely closed. Good. And slowly open. I need one. There's 2 frames that are missing. So this is like the latest one. This needs to go all the way here. Do I have to do this manually? Really? Okay, I guess I do. Comes when Call loves treats, being strangers are friends, and haven't been. He sounds adorable. He sounds adorable. I need to hold on, edit, paste. There we go. This one. This comes here. This is wild. The fact that it did not like copy. But yes, thank you so much for being here, Niners. Happy lurking. You know, tomorrow is an off day for me. An actual off day. No work, no patience, no nothing. Good. Let's see how it animates, actually. Ooh! That's only the eyes. I like it. It's kind of like fast, obviously. Want to bust out a drawing tablet watching you do this? Big on the micro details for you? You would go mad? Do so! Deckleberry! You should totally do that. That looks good already? Hey, thank you. Oh, by the way, did you see the fire camp animation that I made? Listen, I don't know. Here's what I watched a tutorial once to kind of get an idea on how to animate fire. And so I watched a video, tried to retain as much as I could, and tried to see if I could do it from memory. I failed. I mean, it was a success, but I did fail. Because like the route that I took for this animation was suboptimal. Could definitely like do better. But it was still a whole lot of fun for me to draw. And I was actually super proud of myself for this. But yes, definitely like draw, like doodle, do your fun. What could have it changed? It's really like the way that the layers, like the tools, really. I spent a bit too much time like tweaking, like the fire shape. I really could have done better when it comes to that. I think the animation also lacks a bit of something. I don't know what exactly. Maybe it's just like I need to look at more fires, I guess. So, but I'm actually super proud of this still, because for a first try, that was fun. The smoke was definitely like a challenge for me to kind of create. Looks alright for the first. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, not complaining too much. Like I said, the smoke was surprisingly for me the hardest, because I do understand, like, from what the guy actually said, since your light source is at the bottom, the lighter part of your, like the light source of yours, like for the smoke, is going to be below. So up should be like darker, and then the bottom part should be lighter. But what I like, it's how to create that effect is kind of hard, and I could not remember, so I kind of like winged it. But yeah, I was pretty happy. What I liked was really like the small like partition effect. PT. Oh, nice. After you jog for 10 minutes, you're dead. Oh Jesus, I can't even jog. I mean, I can, but for 10 minutes, I would also die. You're so sweaty. Oh. So this I know. Thinking. I'm going to mute like for 2 seconds because the food actually arrived. So hold on. Okay, the bags have been opened. I'm going to get my food in a bit, just continuing working on that. But I'm happy to hear that. V, I'm actually proud of you because jogging for 10 minutes, I could never. Oh, the death counter. Katie, what happened? Why is the death counter for Velma went back to 0? Was it because he didn't die? You know, so the counter like went back down? I have the visual, but I don't have like the audio. Let's see. Maybe here. All the way to here. Let's stretch this. We ran for 1 hour before? Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm kind of like a trickster when it comes to that because I appear like I'm in shape, but I'm not. Like people always think that I'm super like in shape, but they've been bamboozled. I am totally not. Let's see. Where did my animation go? Oh, here? Okay. Pixel, pixel. Actually erase a whole lot more. Kind of curious. Okay, all the way down here. Good. Let's see. So that's for layer 2. Layer 5 should be completely closed. Go. Okay, so here, let me slowly work back on this. Here, like this. Okay, let's fill. Here? Hello? Okay, not working. Oh, this is fine. Just do that. Correct the shading. speed to a little bit more. Okay, good. Then for the white. Hello, hello. Did it disappear for a bit? That's Hatsune Miku? What? What is going on here? That's Katamari Damacy. But he used Miku's voice. Interesting. Okay, sorry. I was very, very confused. I was like, why am I listening to Hatsune Miku right now? Okay. It's kind of cute that they used the Katamari Damacy song for this. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need, yeah, there we go. A few more pixels. There we go. Oh, like I said, basic animation first, and then we do some tweaking. Let's do this. Like this. Good. Then we do this. Sample this. But yeah, I just need to learn a little bit more how to use the tools just to make like the process of doing art faster. And once it's kind of like using I know that there's people that say want to use Photoshop, you know. They buy Photoshop using it, but I don't really know what they're doing with it. It's kind of like suboptimal kind of like usage of Photoshop, so it's like a whole ass program that you don't know how to use to its full potential, and you work like twice as hard for the same results. And that for me, kind of like how I feel with Sprite, because I don't really know how to use it. I have an idea, like through experimenting, obviously. There we go. That actually looks great. Yeah, okay. So I could technically... So this one... Okay, so it's this one. Doris is having the zoomies right now. That's funny. Copy. Can I delete this one? Okay, and paste. There we go. Obviously, I'm doing like it all by hand, but obviously, ideally, using, you know, a keyboard might be a lot faster. So just like doing things like super manually, like I'm doing right now. But it's fine. It's fine. Delete, paste. There we go. So we should have a full blink cycle that looks decent. Shading. Could do that. Kind of curious, like if I export as a GIF. Let's do, yeah, I don't care. Oh, do you want to? No, hold on. Let's try to do, oh my god. Not my drink. Ooh. Hold on. Pearl. 2R. Pearl. Blink. Blink. There we go. Bink. Nope. Blink. There we go. Where's the death counter for Velma? So last stream. Hold on. Last stream, Cleo actually killed Velma. Rest in peace, Velma. No, not the L. Not the L. Save as. Okay, hold on. Let me do Pearl Blink. There you go. And I'll export it after. He failed her, absolutely. That was so tragic. Okay, where is it? Why is the sprite now showing in the fold? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Me. It's so cute. It's super small too. Hold on. Ooh, goodness gracious. Here's, if it was implemented in Discord, here's how it would look like. I find the line a little bit jarring, like how dark it is, especially for the mouth. But 10 out of 10 fix that. Maybe slower for the blink. So I would have to kind of figure out like which one. Like, do I need to hold on? What if I do this? Frame properties. Do it 250 maybe, and see how it goes. And hello Naru, how are you? Hope you're well. Okay, how about 300 milliseconds? 300. There we go. Ooh, I like that. 300 sounds kind of good. Can I push it? Maybe do a 350? 350, 400? Let's try and see how like it would look like. Do a slow blink. Well, slow-ish blink animation. Dig! Hello! How are you? I'll show you the sprite version of the flame that I did yesterday. Hold on, did I show you? Yeah. 400, maybe 500, 450. Let's go. This is kind of like the thing that I don't fully understand on how that works for the frame. But slower sounds good. Taking like a small like, because Naru just showed up. Here's the animation that I did while on call with V yesterday. Here's basically whenever I upload it on Discord, this is kind of like how it looks like. Here's like the full-fledged like frame version. There you go. I'm actually like, kind of like super happy about this. So yesterday I did kind of like a small animation, and I went deep into the rabbit hole of like how does animating work, especially with Asprite, like for pixel art. And I stumbled upon a like YouTube channel of a indie dev, basically one-man army when it comes to like video games. He codes his games most of the time, does all the sprites, all the art, you know. So it's kind of, it was interesting to like to hear him talk like the hitbox, like when you design something, what you have to keep in mind. But he does a lot of like small capsule of like dev, basically like meet the dev team. And what I did was like looking at his animation video when it comes to like animating fire, and it was very interesting and very like, you know, it's just, there was a lot. So I watched it once. I was like, let me try to retain as many information as I can and try to replicate to the best of my abilities from memory. And this is what it like came out. So super proud of this. Could be better, but listen, we're here. So now I'm just working on this. Like I said, I don't want the blink to be like too jarring, like too intense. And properties, let me do a 500. Let's try to see. And I also experimented a little bit. Oh, that actually felt good. Let me try to export it then. 500 export. Yes, I don't care. Go ahead. Did it change the blink? Yeah, a whole lot better. So that would be like a good emote size, but I'm not too sure. I feel like we can work on it, like improve on it, if it makes sense. But yeah, no, I went very deep into the rabbit hole of, you know, pixel art. For the mouth, maybe not pure black, but go like something a shade a bit lighter. See how it feels. Oops, here. Did I? Oh, alpha. Okay. How are you, Dick? Hope you're well. You know. Okay. A little bit like jarring. I feel like you'll hear Brooke scream for Texas when she sees this. Absolutely. That's kind of like the goal here. That's the goal. I wanted to. So I'm kind of like warming up because there's a mock project that I want to do. And I felt like it would be a good exercise for me to try, you know, to work on it, because it is something that you'll see me fumble, you know, kind of, to kind of figure out how I'm going to do it. Like, I don't want to overstep my boundaries by saying like who's making the commission, you know, for that, but okay, export, yes, absolutely. Okay, let me see. Pearl blink. Let's do a refresh. I kind of want to see no leaks here. Okay, so it's very subtle. The change for the mouth. Instead of like a pure black color, I picked like a grayish tone. And for some reason, I like it better. I might change like the black for the eyes. Actually, no. It's kind of like, it would be kind of like too much. Maybe for the lighter part? Oh, maybe I could do that for the lighter part. But yes, no leaks, absolutely. Yeah, that looks kind of flat though, so I don't think I'm going to enjoy that. No, I like it even less. Okay, we'll go back to the previous colors. How the kitties are doing? They're doing good. Doris is an absolute crazy ball of fur. She also, unfortunately, is a bit of a bully. She tries to attack Gizmo on almost a daily basis. But attack, that's a big word. Like, I mean, she basically jumps and gets scared herself. So I'm like, who are you trying to fight, girl? Okay, I think I like this. So I'll just save. You know what? Let's save and we'll revert back to this at some point. Let's do actually a new one that I'm going to have. So the pixel seems good. Okay. She's a bit of a bully. Still love her. So she's still a sweetheart. It's funny though. The leap that she makes onto, I mean, she's tinier than Gizmo. Actually, Gizmo yesterday, he had to defend himself. I think he gave her like 2 slaps in the face because she was like, girl, please leave me alone. And she was taken aback. So that's kind of like funny. But he's so patient. Gizmo is like, he's so sweet. Poor buddy. Having to deal with a crazy. Okay. Let me try and see. Yeah, he's got to draw the line. Like he tried to assert dominance also. Like he kind of like stared her down like with his power stance. And yeah, she was kind of scared. She basically like walked away, turned and not looked. Like typical dog behavior. Actually, that's interesting. Like, you know when dogs sometimes like jumps into someone like in front of them, kind of like to scare them, but they're not scaring anyone? It feels like that. Equal like a 200. I can't do in anything in between. Okay, fine, 200. Whoa, nope, not 3. Okay, good. I want to do a mock-up for this. So here's a project without giving full disclosure on like who's who. I need to animate a scene. So I don't know if you remember, let me try to do it. If you know the old school game Outrun. It's an old school driving game. And I need to kind of like simulate that. So let me actually pull Outrun game. It was an old school game. Basically where you were driving a car. And I kind of need to replicate that. So I'm absolutely like terrible. I don't know how to draw cars. And I don't know how to draw backgrounds. So that's going to be interesting. So let's try to, at first to determine my line of sight. Like how much, like, okay, how much is it? I don't want to maybe do half. So I have an idea already. I want it to be in a sunset. So let's draw the line here. It gives me a bit of like a leeway up top. I kind of like want to do a sunset, that kind of like color scheme for the sky. So it would be like a shade of like orange, red, yellow, kind of like that kind of tint, like almost like purple and like pink kind of hue. Man, it would be kind of good like if I had like clouds from a distance. So like I said, the Outrun game is basically just the player driving a car. And so let's try to replay that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that would be like here, kind of, and 3 length. Does that kind of like looks? Yeah, that kind of looks okay. Let me try to. Or Z. Okay. Let's do a. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Could be kind of good to use that tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. I think that sounds good. Symmetry for the win. Okay. Now, is it... I don't think it's well enough. See? So from a distance, when you drive, yeah, that looks more like this. I think, or should I make it even smaller? Yeah, this sounds good. I like this. I like this. Okay. So, the challenge, because now when I think of it, I need to kind of like figure out like elements that are going to move. Let me try to think. If I were to kind of like picture, if I wanted to do an animation of something like that, so a car just driving on a like highway thing. A little to the left is getting an update. I saw like review like snippets thing. Hold on. Let me just try to, first of all, you know what? I'm just going to pause like for 2 seconds before I kind of elaborate on what I have in mind. Because it's going to determine like what I will have to animate as like a whole lot of movement versus things that are a little bit more still. Like actually the still frame might be easy because what I'll do is I'll keep the car static. So that might be actually like something that I'm going to work on like a little bit more. And have like the background, like the clouds are going to move, but very like slowly compared to like said the road or like the side of the decor. Yeah, I think that's going to be that. But what I'll do, I'm just going to pause for like 2 seconds. I'm going to grab my food and eat while I kind of like brainstorm this. And I see that Cleo died. So that's 18 deaths. Unless it's like 2 more. But we'll see. I see the face of pain. So, like I said, I'll mute myself. I'll be right back. And then we resume like this whole like mock-up project. This is going to be super exciting. So, BRB. All right, and I'm back. Hold on. Oh my god, so much food. Eating Thai food for tonight, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy. So yeah. So what I'll do, I'll most likely I'll start with whatever I feel comfortable with. I feel like the most challenging part, aside from the car itself, is going to be kind of like difficult for me because I don't know how to draw cars. But the good thing is it's static. So I'm playing a space for the Unbound. Ooh, cool. Never heard of it, but as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. Why am I eating salad with chopsticks? Listen, that's so Asian of me, but whatever. So like the most challenging part for me is really going to be the car, because I'm classy. The car is going to take me a long time. Let me try to add a layer. Add a layer, new layer. That way I can kind of like doodle. So I'll doodle in, let's tick this green. Okay. So I'll have like, whoa, not this. Edit, undo, undo. Okay, never mind. There's go. You have like, what is going on here? No, simple, simple. Okay, good. To have like the rear of the car, maybe the wheel here, or oh, it's all the way there. Okay, let me just pull it down. Good. Either this might actually save me a little bit of trouble. No. Like this. I'm in space for the Unbound. I see. Like I said, like all the requests or suggestions that I have in chat, I might not play them. For just like time reason, you know, I don't know. So this is me do this for, and maybe the plaque. It sounds good. Is it too small? Like, is it kind of weird because I don't want to. Technically, that's a two-way kind of road, but I feel kind of like an asshole to do like this. If that makes sense. I might actually scale things differently, so we'll see. So the car itself should be here. Let me add another layer for different parts. That way I can move things around as I kind of like draw them. I'll do like pretty big. Because I want to figure out like how to do this. So let me do the white fluffy thing for the clouds. Kind of. I do love like the big ones. Here, maybe some here. You know, from a distance. That makes sense. And then that's kind of like too big, so let's resize maybe. Let's do, oops, whoa, okay. Here we go. Let's try to make them smaller in that case. Kind of wonder, like, because I want to kind of like make it move slowly in the horizon like this. But it doesn't make sense though. Because the clouds from afar, when you look at them, they don't move. It'd be kind of crazy for me to make them move that way. So it kind of needs to stay like static. Because the object would move if it was like, let's say, if we were in some kind of like curve and the car would kind of like slowly turn, then you would have like a semblance of movement from the clouds. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but actually no. No, I could move like this, but very slowly. Okay. What to do, what to do. Because I could take the lazy route and just do a sunset kind of like sky without anything. Like a clear sunset sky. Stream hopping? No worries, Wesley. I mean, listen, I see you on dance stream. So thank you so much for lurking. I highly appreciate it. I know that everybody and their grandmas are streaming right now. So feel no pressure at all. Koi is also streaming. Like, listen. I'm just like kind of like brainstorming what I want to do. Because I think that fluffy clouds would kind of be nice. I have eyes everywhere. Absolutely. Nobody's safe here. I'm kidding. Like, I honestly think clouds would feel good. You know? But it's just like how much trouble that I want to get into for this project. And you guys know I'm extra. This is a stream you're going to watch later. No problem. So, like I said, clouds are going to move much slower. If I were to move, it would like be, and I don't even know like how long this animation is going to be. So let's say if I had to do like a 20 frame animation. Hold on, because technically this, if we move from 1, so that's 1 pixel. So it needs to be like a slow movement of like 1 every frame. Would that sounds like, that would kind of sound all right. Yeah, it would kind of sound all right if we do that. So I could technically animate like a set of clouds. I would cheat and most likely like try to draw, like color everything like from 1 frame and like kind of like cheat and do it like something like that ish and let it slide into the screen. I'll see. So that's 1. For the sunset, so that is kind of like, I think we can actually work on the sunset so that way like it stays put. Yes, I think we're going to do that. So let me hide the cloud. Let me just add a new layer. New layer, please. There we go. This is going to be the sky. Let's work on this. So a sunset, the sky is going to be in a shade of orange. So depending on like what kind, like what kind of like sunset I want to do. Technically at the horizon, from what I remember, the sunset is closer to blue-ish. Or there's a line of red. Hold on. What is going on here? So I know that they have the gradient thing, but oh my god. That looks cursed. Underneath. Can you move down, please? Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's because the second color is... Okay, maybe this. If I had to do now the gradient, if I had to do it, oh my god. No, edit. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Edit, undo, 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 again. Okay, let's track this. 5 days. Heal. Oh, Xenoblades. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Undo. I might do it old school. That's kind of scary. Okay. So that's the good undo button? Absolutely. Well, why don't you... Oh, is it because... Okay. Oh my god. Not this orange. Jesus. Well, you know what? Technically, yes. The orange in... kind of be like this. Hold on. This looks so cursed. I'm sorry for your poor eyes, friends. Okay, so I have my outrun. So sunset skies. We have to look at that. Okay, so the blue is on top. So let's start with this. I'm just going to take a shade of blue-ish. It has a tint of green to it. Yeah, this sounds good. Let me raise up this. Okay, so maybe lower the opacity just a tiny bit. So we'll see. Okay. Like I said, this is a mock-up version. Valid! Hello, hello! Yes, I am doing animation. I kind of fell down in the rabbit hole of animating. Here's what I did yesterday. After, like, listening to a video, like watching someone explain how to create these, try to retain as much information as I could, and proceeded to do it from memory. I kind of failed, but it was a success still. But yeah, this is a whole lot of fun. Okay, hold on. I can close Dan's stream because he finished and he rated Koramora. Who's also streaming Breath of the Wild. Listen. The fire is so good. Thank you, thank you. So it's a learning process. Now I'm just having fun. And yes, long time no see. How's everyone? I'm good. I just had my final exam. So that's something. Okay, so the blue, actually, let me do, and this I'm going to see if I can mix at some point. Let me just take my reference for sunset. And gradually it's going to be, so you have like some yellow. Campfire from Shovel Knight, kind of good. Thank you. I love Shovel Knight, so I'm going to definitely take that as a compliment. Yeah, no, I had my final exam. I am this close of graduating and become a full-fledged osteopath. Actually, you know what? Let me just work on that. Orange. So the bottom should be like a darker shade. Yeah. So that should be like a darker shade of orange. Let me try to lock alpha. Because now this is okay, perfect. Like I said, this is a mock-up version, so I don't really care like how it's going to like look like per se. Let me do like a thin maybe layer of red. What the heck am I doing? Okay. I think the smallest tinge of red at the like very bottom could work. You know? Okay. So the yellow, there's like this in between. I think that could, the yellow could definitely like bleed underneath more. But how are you, Valid? I saw on Twitch that you've been streaming a whole lot more. But always at times where I can't really I can't really watch. So I feel bad, but because I see the notification, but it's like either too late and I'm like, or I'm working or I'm doing something else. I'm like, crap, I can't be there. Like if I looked amazing, thank you. Yeah, it's a learning process. I'm having a whole lot of fun, and like animating always interested me, but I feel like now like I can explore things a little bit more. Very well, minus the sleep schedule being terrible. Oh goodness gracious. How's everything for work? I know that the last time we talked, like, it was still kind of like difficult to land a job that you actually, you know, liked or were interested in. Streaming fun when you're trying to stream, when you're sleeping during the day. Oh goodness gracious, yeah, I know. Animation's been something super interested in too. Yeah, let's go. Do explore. Okay, so, but if I do that kind of sky though, interestingly, this cloud might feel a little different. Unless I do those high clouds. Let me delete this. So no employee in the moment, but money from Twitch is helping. That's great. I'm happy to hear. I know that getting, you know, monetized on Twitch is like a whole lot easier than on YouTube. So work. Do your thing. Okay, hold on. Wait. There we go. Simple ink. Xenoblade 3D. Oh, 3 final DLC. Let's go. So if I do that, actually, like the clouds from up there, and like that kind of sky, unless I do something like this, Jesus, that's going to be hard. Maybe cloudless, but at the same time, like those skies are the prettiest, like with, you know, the clouds. And I kind of wonder how I should do them. If I want to make things complicated for myself, I'm going to do like the clouds like roughly in the same direction as, you know, basically like the point that we're looking at for the mock-up, because the car is heading toward this direction. And so technically, actually, my arrows are all kinds of wrong. Because if I were to be correct, things would kind of like lean towards that. You know, significantly easier getting YouTube partners is significantly more than Twitch. Absolutely. I completely understand. Like for YouTube, depending on like what is easier for you to get, most of people tend to have like a harder time with watch hours. In my case, it's kind of like the opposite. It's actually the subs that is a bit hard because I don't release video. I just make like super long streams. So watch hours like side, that's kind of like easy for me. But like actual like subs is kind of a bit complicated, but okay. Oops, not this. Okay. Actually, this actually looks wrong. 222. Oh! It's always like a surprise to me because I'm like, what does YouTube do for the algorithm to just, you know, make something pop up like this? It'll come through and be getting short clips from streams is always an option. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just kind of terrible when it comes to that. So have to take that into account. Actually, let me be the lazy one here. So I could just like kind of see here. Maybe that's too... Yeah. Yeah. I know I shouldn't maybe, like, no one understands the algorithm completely, even the creator algorithm. I mean, for sure. It's just kind of like a mystery to me, because sometimes, like, people stumble upon my stream, especially, like, I think when you stream variety, especially on YouTube, you get all kinds of people. Absolutely. For me, I'm just like, I'm vibing. Hold on. So if I do this, let's say that, let's do like random clouds, and I don't even know how to do them properly. Like for me, the monetization part is kind of like a nice bonus. It'd be kind of crazy of me to say like, no, I don't want to be monetized. Like, listen, that'd be a lie. You know, some like smaller clouds like this, maybe. Yeah. That's true. On YouTube, have the time, the engineer would change something and this behavior will pop up. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes like there's some videos that I haven't watched for like a solid few years. And I'm like, where were you? Like, what happened? Okay, hold on. Let me actually... if I were to do a shading... So orange cloud during sunset is when purple actually comes up. So I'm going to... a warmer shade-ish of purple. What the heck is this music from? Alien Power. Is it from Street of Rage or like another kind of game? We'll see. Whatever. Some leads all over your view over. Yeah, I know, and I'm kind of like, okay, I guess this is a thing now. So no, you know what? I'm going to, like I said, it's a mock-up. Oh goodness gracious, that's dark. But listen, kind of the case. So a shade of purple-ish with like lighter color, and maybe lessen the opacity a tiny bit so you have like a hue of pink. Yeah, okay. That's it. Like the pink-ish purple shows up a whole lot more. Or like those clouds. And the top part tend to be... Wait, hold on. Not me. But yeah, tell me what's new, Valid. It's been so long. Let's catch up. If you have your drink with you or something, like could be just water. But let's catch up. What's up? Tell me, like, talk to me. Let's see. Just need... Oh my goodness. So many people are messaging me, testing me, for news. Like, wow, how did it go? Hard to catch up with this Twitter length messages. For real. For real. But yes. No, really, how are you? Hope you've been well. I saw you in Rast, like, stream. You've been hiking. That's exciting. Now I'll have, like, I have more time to do that. It's kind of, like, crazy. Hold on. So the upper part, actually, needs to be, like, a dark shade of whatever. Let's do kind of like this. I know that Rask actually made me want to do like cooking streams, and I do want to stream how tiramisu is supposed to be, you know, prepared. And he did super well. I'm not even going to throw him some shade because he did an amazing job and I was super proud of him. It's just like kind of funny how he did his best, but you know, it was a bit of a struggle bus at some point because I was like, he doesn't have this. Okay, we're just, this is something. So usually, yeah, the top part is like purple-ish. I would probably like ease in some of this like pinkish color. See if that can create some of this. I know that the bottom part, a cooking stream. You know, been searching financially, doing great. Ah, oh, goodness gracious. You made it fun. But yeah, I saw that you were doing like art streams and stuff. Like, is there like anything else? Because like I said, I keep missing your streams, so that's kind of like the main issue here. Like, I know that certainly you play video games. I saw that you released some video on YouTube, like for different gameplays. Do cooking streams? Absolutely, I would love that. Like, Rask is really the one person that made me want to do a cooking stream. He made it so fun. And I absolutely adore cooking, so that's definitely something. Also, Valid, did you know V started streaming? So that's also another exciting thing for you to catch up on. Today she did a Animal Crossing, obviously, kind of stream. But her very first stream, so we talked about this like behind the scene. So I talked to V because she loves like horror games. And I was like, you need to, and I told her like, oh yeah, like of all the games, I do want suggestions. And she was like, yeah, sure. And I told her like, you should definitely play Mortuary Assistant. And I like kind of like said to her like, if you need a couch commentator for a Mortuary Assistant, I'm down to do so. It was full of regrets because, you know, you really want to shit your pants as you play it. It's okay, Valid, don't worry. Listen, I'm just keeping you in the loop here. You know? They can actually have like her channel and subscribe and stuff. And so yeah, we started with Mortuary Assistant. If I'm telling you that the face of regrets was my face. So obviously the first stream was kind of like rough because technical issues, mostly because she couldn't really stream the game on Discord, you know? And so I had to live with the delay of the stream to have like kind of like the sound. And that shit was not hunting demon to hunting Goldie. I would hunt Goldie 10 out of 10, no problem. Because demons, we don't want them. But yeah, so she played Mortuary Assistant like a fucking pro. We unfortunately had kind of like the bad ending. Not the worst ending, but the bad ending. Even though like she triggered so many so we got so many bugs. I was like, what are the odds of this? She was trying to stream both over OBS and Discord. So the second time she streamed Mortuary Assistant, because we needed to finish like the one ending that I thought she would get. She ended up like it worked the second time around. Kind of worked. So have to work hard to get the good ending. Absolutely. And you know, like, because the first time that she played, actually the how can I say it? The game bugged out. Because one of the like the hunting events that happened that was triggered would never finish. It's kind of like nothing would happen, and it would be like she got soft locked, so she had to restart all over again. However, the game, because the first playthrough, usually you get a like a normal ending, kind of like, hey, you survived your first night, and then you kind of discover, oh shit, I have to do that shit again. Thing is, when she restarted, the game kind of read it as the first night was succeeded, like you completed it successfully, and so it's technically like a second playthrough. That's why like the normal ending, like basically just like the regular ending that you should have seen, never happened. And so that's when like she basically triggered the basement ending, and I was like, how the fuck did you manage to do that on your first try? And then looking back at the main, you know, screen, it basically said, oh yeah, this is your second night. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's what happened. It was a whole ass mess, but we managed to do it in 2 streams, so that's kind of great. But it was truly super fun. So yeah, no worries. Like, she wants kind of like to do the other endings, so, but just not now, because listen, Mortuary Assistant is kind of like it's a rough game to start. What's the opposite? Always, never, take me down. Huh? I'm not sure I understand, but yeah, she kind of wants to do the other endings, so definitely here for some scares. I heard that she was actually interested in playing Skyrim. That's a whole like different kind of like exciting for me. The game you casually play, yeah, it was super fun. It's just like for first stream, even Rask that was in stream was like, you're brave to start with this. What's the opposite of always? Never. Let's see. Why am I just putting like so much work into this? It's like just a mock-up. The never. Huh? I'm not sure what's the line that you want me to go like towards, you know? But it, like, let's say I'm just here to like chat and catch up, because to be honest, it's been a whole ass long time since I've seen you. So it's always good to kind of like see you around. But yeah. So hopefully things turn around. I'm kind of glad that like Twitch is kind of like, it's not perfect, but it's kind of like enough to help you out monetarily, like speaking. So I'm super happy about this. No, Evie, I can tell you 10 out of 10 that I did not get it. Don't do more art on streams though, unless it's something short and sweet. Take it way too long to do anything. Yeah, I get it. Like the fire camp animation is something that I did during you know, Truong stream. Did I understand what you said? Absolutely not. Yeah, so I did that during Truong's like stream, kind of like to keep me busy. And I was on a call with like V, so that was kind of like fun. Not enough at the moment, helping you keeping you afloat. That's great. I almost forgot, like, you applied to specific jobs, but again, it's been a while, so I kind of forgot, like, what did you apply to? Hopefully, you are getting more news. Like things are like slowly starting to become a little bit like better. Shading. That confuses me even more, Evie. Let's track at this point. Yeah, I know that you've applied to like so many other jobs. It must be so frustrating. But select the color in the palette. I picked one. Oh, okay, so it's not lock alpha. Let me do the opacity. So here, okay, no, that not this. That's okay, that's the sky. How am I? So like I mentioned earlier, today was finals day for me. What I mean by that is that I had my final clinic exam before I become a full-fledged osteopath. It was super stressful. Well, I mean, yes, it was stressful. I was okay, you know. It's just that I don't particularly I didn't really enjoy my my performance, if that makes sense. Mostly because I had a very tough case that I think was kind of like, it's a bit of a dick move, to be honest, to have that kind of case in the office, but I survived. Okay, that sounds like a little bit better. Don't try to explain to me, Evie, because for sure, like, my brain is not even registering whatever you're typing. So yeah, there's no need to try to explain in chat, because like I told you, 10 out of 10 would not get it. And I'm not sure actually my brain wants to understand, so yeah. So now I'm kind of like free. I just have to wait until I get my results. So that will take maybe like 2 days, I guess. Well, so I'll get my answer most likely either Tuesday or or Monday. So that's kind of like, it's the kind of like the waiting game, but I felt okay. Could definitely be better, but I felt okay. Otherwise, I am doing pretty good. Like, I'm just resting. I'm in between contracts. Waiting for the next one to start. Hopefully HR is trying to recruit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work because, like I said, either my brain just immediately dodges the rickroll thing. Too old for this shit. I appreciate you for trying, though. What is this one pixel doing? Did I magically, like, deleted this? Oh, so I changed it. Okay, weird. Let me try to... But yeah, no. So right now I'm just waiting for the next contract to arrive. I already have an idea of where I need to go, but it's still like, it still needs to be determined. Like, I'm just basically just waiting for HR to be like, hey, your new contract is going to be there. But HR being HR, obviously. Ooh, actually, I kind of like this kind of like light thing. Interesting. Could do that. Okay, never mind. So yeah, currently in between contract, enjoying life the best I can. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Good. Let me try to see. I need to ask V when she's going to stream next time, because I know that she did a post about this. She was like, "Don't ask me, because your girl is busy." Keeping things interesting, yes. It's definitely something. The upper part, I'm going to change the hue because the blue is like a little bit too. It's a little bit too intense. I might raise like the yellow level, so that could be good. But yeah, no, things have been kind of insane. For V, that is. She's been going through quite a lot. So hopefully things will calm down. Or maybe do something like this. Like a more like a lighter shade of blue. Yeah, like that. It's kind of weird though. Undo. Hold on. Oh my god, my keyboard. It's too far. Keyboard? Okay, there we go. So, if I were to do maybe one shade, like one layer here. Oh, goodness. Why did your message get blocked? Hold on. YouTube is being a poopy head right now. Is it because there's damn? Really, YouTube? How rude. Okay, hopefully, yeah, V deserves best, and she's working. Oh, yeah, for sure. She's working so hard. Absolutely. She's, she always goes, like, above and beyond for, like, people in general. So for me, like, there's always, like, cases like that where you just want people to succeed. Mama cat, like in the background, no problem. No problem. Thank you so much for lurking. We're just doing a little bit of animation here. Just like, you know. Did you know that Eggman has a song in Sonic Adventure? Wouldn't be surprised. Although, I do enjoy Sonic. But to be perfectly honest, I deleted so much from my brain from Sonic. Like, Sonic, I have a weird relationship with Sonic. I love the universe of Sonic, but over the past few years, that just ain't it for me. I'm very nostalgic of like old school Sonic, so I'm very biased when it comes to that. Yeah, I think that's a whole lot better. Let's see. Maybe this. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. Shrek 3D. I mean, aren't they all 3D? Because they're all animated? Are you talking about like live action? Might not add. Look at me being extra. Why am I doing this? Those are all good questions. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But I'm in the zone right now, so might as well. Let me try to add more clouds. So, like, maybe it's going to be up there, so it'll be at the front. So, streams are slowly dwindling. Yes. Thank goodness, because people need to understand that we can't choose. That's the thing. We just can't. I need like a lighter shade of purple just to... Eesh, boy. Nope, not going to cut it. Let me take pink. Do for front, or should I do like behind? I think this could look good, like behind. If I were to do this, something like this, maybe. There we go. Maybe if I just let me try to slide it behind. Please slide. Thank you. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. It's because there's like a lack of depth right here, so I want to have something else like to kind of like counter this. It's all symmetrical, like I said, it's a mock version, so don't fully care about this. And plus I'm like learning in the process, so that's actually kind of like, great. You're playing a Sonic 06, just know that it's known for the worst in multi-part series. Oh goodness. Like the fact that I don't remember Sonic 06 might be a little bit worrying. I'm munching, so let's see. I'm using Asprite, so ASEPRITE. With the newly funded Q1 tablet. Haven't heard of it? It's really good. Like I said, I've been suboptimally been using it. But it's like a whole lot of fun. Wait, let me do a darker shade. Yeah. Just me. Said mug version. The beauty of it. Like the old school simplistic. Yeah. Like I said, it's basically the project that I'm working on in the background, so I need to still like talk about like specific with said person, but it's basically to do like a animation of like a car driving in the sunset. And again, me being me, I'm doing like the extra. Would I ever do an old school Sonic playthrough? Ooh. I'm terrible at Sonic though, so like old school like Sonic? Maybe. I could talk to V about it because I know that she loves Sonic. But yeah, valid. It's on Steam. It's always worth it to see it, you know, hold on. Wait, I lost my train of thought. You might see it on Steam sales. There we go. Jesus. I think my brain needed to reboot for like 2 seconds. The cloud here is doing like this weird thing. I don't care. Like I said, it's a mock-up. Okay. So, what I'm thinking... So this is a mock-up. I want to see like parts that are going to subdivide. Please hold, no problem. Trying to finish my munching. But yeah, if you see it on Steam on sale, definitely try try to get it. If you can afford it, of course. Like, don't. It's still going to be there. Favorite Sonic character? Where is my... Where did I put my... Hold on. I hear my watch. Where did I put it? So I have my smartwatch. That is... Oh, there it goes. Found it. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Ooh, there we go. My favorite Sonic character. Ooh. I would say Knuckles, maybe? I love Sonic. Love Knuckles. Let me actually... Now that I have a bit of food in my belly... I can drink. V! Hello, hello! V, listen. Suggestion. How would you feel playing old school Sonic? Like, retro Sonic. I'm talking about Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Adventures, Sonic 06, so, like, all the Sonic. Look at me. You, listen, let's go. Sonic Mania? Do you have it on Steam? Could I have been animating it this a bit rough about the edge? For pixel art, yes. Sonic Adventure? Don't play with. Listen. Plus, the significant other actually got me food. I'm eating Thai food. To the best of my ability. While working on the mock-up version of a project. So this is like not even final product thing because I need to do like a whole lot more research on like clouds and everything. As I should. Thank you so much. But also B, because you were in PT and obviously pretty much everywhere at once. How was your stream? How did it go? Was it too chaotic for you? Did you find... What project is this? It's a somewhat secret. But I'll talk more about it once I get more details. It was super fun. Let's go. So happy to hear that. I could, because this is a road. I could cheat. Yes. You know what? I will. Okay, perfect. Let me actually hide this. When you did a casual stream, a lot of people came through. Asking for a visit, but we made it clear. Yeah. I told you that once you start streaming Animal Crossing, the kind of like question that you will get is like, can I tour your island? Can you tour my island? That's going to be like for sure something that's going to... They're going to be asked all the time. But I'd like to see... Listen, Evie. Absolutely. Show some love to V. He deserves it. Can I think, yeah, those are the clouds. Oh, there we go. She absolutely need and deserve all the love and support. This. Huh? Okay, there. For Sonic, let's go. Listen. Look at me, thinking about content creating for you. You love Sonic, you want to even hide it? Let's go. Like I said, I do have like a weird relationship with Sonic, to be completely honest. So Sonic is really... It's kind of like weird for me. And no problem, B. I got you. Like I said, I do have a weird relationship with Sonic. It's super fun. I really like it. I love the universe of Sonic, but I kind of dislike the route that the dev team actually took with Sonic. I'm like, why did you do my boy dirty? Like, what did Sonic do to you? Maybe this, and have like the car here, but it wouldn't make any sense. Think closer to type or other streamer? Yeah, no worries. You know pretty well that I'm kind of like the kind of person that streams for like hours and hours. Shadow. We don't talk about Sonic 06? Listen. I need a full essay on why Sonic 06 was actually terrible. Game about fast hedgehog, no levels, you go fast. Oh my god. The shade. Deckleberry. Dropping the truth though. Listen. You love Sonic Frontiers? To be honest, I haven't played it, so I can't really criticize. Want an essay? Absolutely. Double spacing, paragraphs. Font size 12. What the heck am I doing? Multi-part series, Mary Clement. Yeah. It's just, like I said, I grew up with like old school Sonic. Old school. Like I'm talking about Sega Genesis old school. And so for me, like, I don't know what happened in time, but Sonic just died. There's a new games with Sonic Unleashed. Let's discuss why. He turns into a wolf? I know. Listen. And see, that's the thing. I do enjoy Sonic a lot. It's just that the coding... Why does every time the game gets released, it feels like it's an unfinished version? It's so buggy. The controls sometimes is just like... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like... Why? Sonic Black Knight was the last. Sonic is bugging, you love it? V, I might have to re-question our friendship. I might have to actually re-question our friendship. Otherwise, a Disney game with special charm? No. Open your bus turns out you're doing dishes, switching from couch to bed. Oh goodness gracious, Katie. Yes, I can accept a lot, but not that. Really? No. And I haven't really raged, like, to the point of, like, throwing my controller away, so that's... I guess that's that. But no. Sonic Riders Fire, no bugs. I don't know, man. V, by the way, who is your favorite Sonic character? Like, my guess is Shadow, because you did fangirl about Shadow before, but do you have other kind of, like, favorite Sonic character? I think, like, because I'm old school, I do favor Knuckles. And also he was voiced by Idris Elba, so listen, bonus point right there. Unfriended on you on Discord. Not Katie. You're gonna this game. Always hear people praising and have played it. I never played it. You know the furry? I haven't claimed that, V. So thank you for putting that thought in my mind now. Okay. In interestingly, for the let's do a simple ink. Shadow the Hedgehog. The game was so fun. Don't again, V. Don't make me re-question our friendship. You like Knuckles in the cartoon, Sonic Boom. The biggest sigh ever. Shadow, like, listen, I actually kind of found like Shadow's design being interesting. You know, I actually enjoy his design, but he's so much of an edgelord. It's kind of dumb. The biggest dumb. Period. There's no kinda. He's dumb. New voice actor says like evolves. Really? I haven't heard. Like I said. Didn't have Gugam. Yes! That could be. See, this is why I think the Shadow, like the Hedgehog game, I just deleted from my mind because I saw the guns and I was like, okay, I'm out. I stopped immediately. You know. He just an edgelord, period. That's his own persona. There's no other words to describe Shadow. He definitely listens to My Chemical Romance. Oh my god. Doesn't have gun in a new movie, you're not going. But why do you need guns though? You're supposed to go fast. Like, when he pulled guns, it was kind of like the one Batman movie that I deleted from my brain. When I saw like fucking machine guns into the Batmobile, I was like, what the fuck is this? Where are we? Is this the darkest timeline? Because I want out. This is not what I signed up for. Usual. I'm going to assume that you don't like Sonic B. Like the actual character Sonic. Okay. This actually. We love Sonic, but Shadow is better. Design-wise, to be honest, I do love Shadow's like design. It's just that his character, again, was too edgelord for me. As a Silver. Silver is just not memorable for me. Oh, the fact that yeah, the spotlight was a Sonic 06. See? That's the reason why I just don't remember Silver. Katie, does any... Listen. Okay. So, okay. Down to the rabbit hole. Let's go. So, the reason why I like Sonic, I really do, is just that for me, the game kind of became fanfiction.net-y, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it better, but it really feels like I'm watching someone on fanfiction.net living their best life. No longer at worse, I can lurk and carry on as usual. Let's go, Wesley. Actually, because it's Sun. Rouge is best girl. You're not a furry, but... Hey, yo. I kind of understand that. You need to like me. You don't need fanfiction.net. You read... V, are you going to deny that Rouge... Listen. Rouge design. Listen. But it's just like, okay. And I mean it when hurting themselves. Game 3, we did a video of Luigi's. Oh, goodness gracious. Listen. Don't say that to V. She's going to run off and watch the video. I've not been in the fanfiction in a hot minute. I can either read or sleep, and I need to drive a lot. So sleep is... Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just... like, the amount of stories, like, when I look at characters in Sonic... Hold on. Leon Kennedy. Cannot deny this man's... You're getting carried away. V, if I were to ask you to choose between Mr. Darcy or Leon Kennedy, both of them, you know, in front of you, you had to pick one. Which one? Like actual Mr. Darcy, full, like, you know, full attitude, the same way that he's going to adore you, just like in the movie, you know. So I'll be waddling over here, put the phone down, we think of all this, you know, there's that Wesley. That adds this jump scare. Katie. Were you watching all the TikToks of Leon's mod? Because valid, we're talking about, like, you know, Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, right? The mod, the thirsty ass people who made those mods, fucking unreal. They gave him a tramp stamp. A tramp stamp. Like, what did my boy do wrong? Oh my god, Jesus, I love Mr. Darcy. He's tall as just some inventors. And he's going to propose to you just like a Mr. Darcy, V. Mm-hmm. Hasta luego. Is that your standard, V? Actually, maybe like this, but add like details of... So you love Mr. Darcy because you're Spanish-speaking king? Wow. To let Mr. Darcy go. Think of it like as Mr. Darcy, like in the rain, like during that rain scene. You know, declaring his love, and you let that go, V? I'm a bit disappointed, but you know. Hold on. I already started modding for R4. I know the cover. Listen, the tramp stamp, unreal. So ever game, the first mod I made, uploaded a thirst trap one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Breeze, for reminding Niners to give me belly rubs. Aww. Horse, so like horsey. I appreciate it, but more belly rubs to the horse. They're making me shoes. Oh god. Stuck in Mr. Darcy. Stuck what? Has to be trilingual. Absolutely. Plus V, he's old money. He's mad rich. Did you see the mention? Okay, let's just trade really on to be Mr. Darcy. Titan is a good name for a horse. Yeah. Sounds massive too. Jesus. You mean Dimitrescu? Take that back. Listen, because Leon doesn't appear to have money. He appears to just be thrown in the line of danger. Like, he wouldn't be around that much. Or otherwise, he's going to drag your ass into zombie-infested places. Think twice. Would bang Leon inside. He's going to be a side piece. Back from Phasmo. Ooh, how did it go, Kirsten? Mm-hmm. That only once? Let's go. Proud of you. The class of knew more than one language by then. Don't understand Mr. Darcy. Katie, are you a fangirl for Mr. Darcy? If yes, I love you even more. What the fuck am I doing? What the actual heck? Ultimate fangirls. So from a distance, the part here, that's okay. What the fuck am I doing? I know. Listen, I ask this question every day. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Let me... Let the Mario theme. Let's work on that. Okay. Listen, we talk about him. How once when a week we pray to find Mr. Darcy. I love the man, okay? Let's talk about Luigi. Yes, let's. I haven't seen the movie yet, so no spoilers. But we can absolutely talk about like how Luigi is the best Mario Brothers. Oops, nope, not like this. Just getting my marry him. Let's go. Let me just keep that. Yeah. There we go. He's the Mario's superior brother. Absolutely. Horses are very ruthlessly thing. They have a lot of stupid in their biology. Their toenails can die over. Oh, yeah. Luigi is better. Do you agree? Oh my god. Let's see. Still munching. I'm struggling. Jesus, I may have waited too long before munching on this plate. Not the cold food like Cleo. Jesus. Where's the dick? I feel. See? Oh, so that's the thing. I don't know where this the whole trope of like Luigi being the scaredy brother came from. I'm a bit offended. Because if you look at old school Super Mario, so whenever you play the old school Super Mario Brothers, the actual alternate skin that you could have for Mario was a green one. So technically you could play as quote unquote Luigi. You know? And he was just the same. He was just as awesome. You know? No scaredy shit. He was just Luigi. Theo! I'm doing a mock-up of something. You might guess what it is. This is a mock-up. This is not the final version. Not the leak center. Listen, you're here, okay? What do you think? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Me and Leo driving to the sunset. So this is like a I need to do a little bit more research on like how to make clouds and everything. Just like also Cleo, because I never actually saw the animated version of this. Enjoy the fire as I munch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Question, Cleo. How was your stream? I saw you die on your stream because the tab was open for me. I was multi-streaming. I was modding for Dan. Well, barely. Yes. Did you end up using the gift that I sent you? Yeah, only 2 more deaths until copy. Number 4. Leo is going to go bankrupt with us all. Again, like I said, still munching. I'm actually drinking some booze because we're celebrating tonight. You did die. Been lurking V. With the cold food thing. Cleo, we're twinsies right now because I am eating cold food. He can sell his Tesla engine for more games. V, listen. Why are you calling me out? Okay. And before, like, as a warm-up, I just did a small emote of Pearl blinking. Only once, going to go for a walk. Enjoy your walk, Cleo. If you're 10 out of 10 I'm still possible online, but if you come back, you know, tell me what you think about like the current background of said mock-up. Listen, whoa. Don't fall. Absolutely don't fall, please. Absolutely. Say hi to everyone, to Grams, to other composer family. Play Uno? V. Not the Uno thing. I'm kind of down. I wouldn't mind playing Uno on stream. You need to get this. It was on sale on Steam. Not Steam, but on the Switch, Cleo. What you doing? We need to, like, we'd have to get on a call, though. Yeah, Gerson. But it's not, like, really for necessarily, like, stream content at all. I just wanted to play. No, like, zero, because you don't have it. Never played Uno? Okay, I think I played Uno like maybe once or twice in my life. Never really. I was a bookworm. Actually, this. You watch plenty of Uno stream? Yeah, they're always like great. Maybe. So this at the bottom needs to have like. I haven't played Uno since you were a kid. See, I'm kind of like the same. Part of men socializing. Yes, Katie, and that's the reason why I wasn't socializing. Because I'm a wild animal. Monopoly stream coming soon. V, you're going to lose friendship. Monopoly actually, like, destroys friendships. Maybe this? Oh yeah. Sounds about right. Because the borrowing my property is mine. I'm just saying. Monopoly destroys friendship. Totally proven. So I kind of want to maybe just as like a fine line. The last here, the horizon. I think that kind of looks good. Like I'm personally like very impartial when it comes to like Monopoly. I never really cared much. But I know one of my friend, he would get so mad playing Monopoly was unreal. He gets so salty, he would rage. I was like, it was kind of crazy. I played Monopoly with him once and I was like, okay, never again, because the shit was kind of like crazy. Was he tooted in the room? BRB? He tooted? Ew. Fake Rachel fan, was that fun? No. It was not fun. Because that's the thing. He would rage, and I really don't care. But for some reason, like, you know when someone rages, it's always like they have like bad luck. So shit goes down the drain real fast. Who the F are you? I don't know why Discord people think it's actually okay to just add me as a friend out of fucking nowhere. Who are you? Hold on, sorry. Shame, Aussie. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness gracious. Hold on. Okay, so he's new to Crossing Minutes Discord. Look everywhere and see where he is. I have to actually run a question real quick by you guys. Maybe you might give a little bit more insight into it. I mean, Dan kind of fixed it, so that's not a really, it's a non-issue. So we talked about this in with like my fellow mods. When it comes to, you know, self-promotion and it actually came in chat within the mod Discord, like through the concept of like self-promotion or like promotion, like define it basically. So to give you an idea, like one of the rule in Crossing Minute Dance was to no self-promotion. He decided way back to not have a promote yourself channel. Again, that's his Discord, that's his decision. I always like respect that. You do you. But it came into the attention to like the mods that a lot of people were actually posting clips from various channels. Now, mind you, I don't care. Like, it's not that important. But it did raise like the question of, shouldn't you consider that as promotion? Because if you post like content from another channel, clips or not, it's kind of like you give exposure from another person's channel, like post a video, like a video clip of someone else's work in someone else's Discord, because Dan has a certain amount of viewers, and so in a way could be perceived as self-promotion. Again, personally, I don't care, because, you know, there's no harm behind it, really. Like, whether or not you have a promotion, like, Discord or not, it's not really an issue for me. But apparently, like, this actually rose the discussion. And I was like, yeah, actually I can see how, like, posting, let's say, the newest video of EJ on Crossing Minute Dance, or like even a clip of it, could be seen as kind of like a promotion, but like indirectly, not saying like, hey, subscribe and like the video, just in general, like generally speaking. Because if I watch a clip and I'm like, hey, I'm actually interested in what a person said because it's actually a good video, I could be inclined to just, you know, go on his channel and decide to subscribe. More subtle way to do it, they can be, yeah, like I said, personally, don't care. But because that came into light, I was like, oh, you know what? That's not too crazy. Sure, let's humor it. So someone today posted a video, and I was like, oh, let me just drop a general reminder, not even targeted to the, like, towards the person. The person was basically starting like being so like on the like super defensive, and at that moment I was like, you know me, like I can be very aggressive. It's hard because it counts as a clip, it counts for exactly. And the reason why it actually became a discussion was because someone posted music. And that's the thing. And it rose the question, and I was like, that's actually a good discussion, because personally speaking, I don't care if it's like TikToks, sharing music, sharing like clips from streams, because, you know, I'm not here to baby everyone. Like, as long as it's just like safe for work material that isn't really like, we're not talking like about like illegal stuff, I'm good. I don't mind. But having this discussion though was like, oh, that actually makes sense. And in the end, I dropped the said warning. Again, I keep apparently I keep hitting all the right notes with the most like sensitive ass people, because the person was started like becoming super defensive, saying, well, I don't see why. I'm like, why do you argue with a mod like out in the open like that? First of all, I'm like, do you have a death wish or something? And then I was like, I'm just making a general statement. And they double down. Trauma warnings, listen, Katie, absolutely. And they were like, oh my god, because I don't think that's fair. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, and I became, actually, I got DM'd by one of my fellow mod because she was like, you were starting becoming passive aggressive. I'm like, because I would have been outright aggressive if I would. Because I told the person, like, did I delete the video? Did I time out you? Because I'm just making a general statement. If you took it personally, that was not my intention. But she was like, did you really have to ask, like, did I delete your comment? Did I time out you? Like, why are you getting offended? And the person just ended up like dropping a, well, I don't like, because it feels like I'm being scolded. I was like this close of dropping like, this is actually a you problem if you think that I was scolding you. Because do you know who you're talking about? Scolding? I would drag you to the fucking mud, you idiot. Like, bitch, grow a backbone. And luckily, someone else chimed in and like dropped their, oh, maybe this should be rewarded. And I 100% agree. 100%. Because, you know, it's... Listen, Decoberry, and that's the thing, of all the mods, the fact that they think that this was me scolding, I was like, I fucking throw banhammers so goddamn fast, you don't even have an idea. If only knew. Listen, I'm very ruthless when it comes to like modding. Like, because for me it's like, there's no like TBT. I would never. Listen, I would never. No, I don't. Nobody got time for this. Nobody got time for this. You know? Kind of crazy here. Maybe like a sunset here. Katie would real quick. Lucky, I think she would. But it's just, what was wild to me was the fact that they took it so personally when I made a general statement, and like I said, I do agree that you can, actually, let me finish munching as I let this fire animation. I would 10 out of 10 agree that yes, the actual like rule needs to be rewarded. I agree. Because for me, in like defined promotion, you know. But the fact that the person took it personally, started like not necessarily sassing, but arguing with a mod out in the open, I'm like, you're actually fucking bold. Because I was like, trying to call me out in the open, I'm like the fire said, yes, thank you. Thank you. It is pretty cool for our first time. Actually, it makes me want to do like bigger fires. When they're real enough to do it. Wow, TBT. Not you trying to cause chaos. How was Phasmo? How did you like it? The question is, did you die? Who gave you the audacity? Thank you. And you can argue with the decision. If something actually happened, 10 out of 10. If I actually did timeout or delete the comment, they could definitely argue with me, no problem. Just the fact that I did not, like, I didn't even touch a comment. I just dropped, like, a general warning, like, just a keep in mind. And the fact that I had to explain twice, like, well, I don't understand. I'm like, I just explained it. I'm like, this was not targeted towards you. It was just like a general statement to keep in mind. Like whenever you post a video clip of someone else's work, another content creator, like an actual YouTube link, it might be seen as, you know, promotion. It's not self-promotion. But it's still promotion nonetheless. Like, you don't see me start like clipping stuff and showing it in, you know, Crossing Minutes channel when it's like Cleo's content. I could, but I don't. You know? Son, you died twice. You did good. Give him a little bit. Time him out. Listen, Katie with the evil horn. Demonologist, I saw it on Steam. I thought of V, because obviously she loves scary games. I don't really play scary games for myself. That wasn't the intention if they were defensive. Yeah, absolutely. But you're not going to watch me like sleep and doing like something stupid. I don't want to make another fire. I have like the base thing. I need to draw the car. And then I need to animate the road. The grass could actually like scroll. Did I? Oh no, I made the mistake of doing that. I'm kind of stupid. I should have done like the small like details layer. Otherwise I keep them this as sprite. Yes, it is. What I could do, I could keep these static. Add a new layer that would be the ones moving. Because like these lines are going to be easy to animate because I can move it like one frame up. One or actually, since it's a car, I could move like several frame up for the road to kind of get like give the effect of driving. Hold on. So this is a mock-up. TBT is just like doodle version. Let me see. So the movement, actually, if the car is moving forward, whoa. There you go. If the car is moving forward, like this. Oops, not that. Okay. This needs to go that way. Grass needs to go that way. So this is going to stay static. Now for the clouds, it's just this general sense of direction. So I can either make them glide toward this like focal point here. That could be an option. The clouds are going to be a bitch to animate though. Hello, hello, kitty. I'm feeling better? Yes. I'm just waiting for my doom. No, actually, I'm just waiting for the final answers on if I passed or not, and I am a full-fledged osteopath, or do I have to do a retake? Which, regardless, to be honest, I'm okay. I don't feel too bad. So maybe, how am I going to? So that's kind of like, okay, let's try this. Add a new frame, new empty frame. And we have on the skin. Yes, thank you. So this, I want it. So this is going to stay here. So that's good. Let's copy. So my keyboard is far away, so that's why like I'm doing this. Oops, I'm doing this nope manually instead of, you know, using my my keyboard for this. Let's paste. Okay, so this is going to stay here. This line. Okay, this background stays here. Let's create a new cell. Just copy for now. There we go. There's a linked paste. So the sky is good. So those are supposed to like stay static, those elements. Now for what is what? Here, okay, so that's the grass. I could technically copy to, and you know what? I'll do this. Copy. So this, I want to work, like, if I can manage to get away with this being static. What is this? Okay, so that's the line here. Layer 1. Okay, that's good. I have no idea how my brain processes all this. It's really, how can I say it? So I'm going back to the fire camp one. I'm going to just pause, stop. I did this like in 4 hours with Evie, because I didn't really know what I was fully doing. But it's just having a good understanding of movement as in general. So when you look at something that is, I'm going to go back to Pearl. So this is actually like very basic animation because all the only thing that I actually did was to animate blinking. So there's no like even slight movement of it. It's just like a static face. So the canvas here is like the only thing is going to move is like the eyes. So you have to analyze the movement. Technically, when you blink, it goes from eyes open to eyes closed. Obviously, this takes like 2 seconds to do, like 2 frames. But if I were to go from this to this, like if I do this, it kind of looks off, you know, when it comes to animation. It feels like if I just do this, it feels like something is missing, if that makes sense. So obviously, when you look at someone blink, think of like all the frames as if you had like a camera pointed at someone, and the shutter close, like open and close, like in almost like when they take like picture of like high speed cars or animals, what you're going to see is just like eyes open, which is most of the time like what you want to have in the picture. But then you're going to have like all the different phases when it comes to opening your eyes and somewhat close. Like usually that like those two are usually, you know, when you take a bad picture of someone, like you try to like always, you know, let's take a good picture. And everyone is like try to keep their eyes like wide open, and the one moment you decide to close them because your eyes are like super dry, they take it like mid, like eyes closed. This is exactly what happens. So instead of like just eyes open, eyes closed, if you take several pictures, there are going to be moments midway. Now, you're that person. Absolutely. Now, the amount of frames that you want to put in between is what's going to determine kind of like the smoothness of the animation. You know, this is technically going from eyes open to eyes closed. This is 5 frames. You know, I could technically copy, hold on. You can technically like make it longer. You can make some frames. So I can actually make another frame that is like just eyes open, like still like maybe a bit bigger. And it's kind of going to give kind of like a snap to it to the end of the animation. But it's really just the way my brain processes it is just, I have a picture in mind and I see the motion. You have to be able to kind of see, if I were to move a certain way, how would it look like? Same for the flames. So obviously, like I mentioned previously, I did listen to a tutorial on how to animate this and make it seamless. But most of it is really to understand like how fire works. So you have like your logs, that is basically what is going to burn, and you have your fire starting atop of it. The way that fire works is that you have like a big source at the bottom, and as it climbs up, so let me just add here, let me just make it bigger, there we go. So you have a big source here, and as it climbs up, it's going to slowly like diminish in size until, you know, it disappears. So the movement that you have to see when it comes to flames is just like, it tends to go up when it comes to flames. Fire doesn't really move like sideways, you know, unless like the source, like let's say like it's a I'm just going to draw like a bomb or something, and like there's something like lighting up, and it has to move sideways. I think that's kind of like the only case, but it's not really fire in that case. Usually when you look at specific fires, it's going to move up. You know, you have your source here, so your logs, there you go. So you always have to keep the bottom kind of like wide and big, and as you move some particles up, it's going to diminish in size. So start pretty big and dense, and there's like particles that are slowly going to go up. So the bottom ones here starts to move up, becomes a little bit smaller, because that's how the physics of the flame works. Obviously, at the bottom base, like more bigger flames are going to start, because that's how it works. And so like your movements is going up, it's like, okay, this is the beginning. Flame 1, flame 2 goes up, and then slowly like becomes even like more like smaller. And obviously I kind of cheated here because I kind of like split some particles. even smaller, to the point where sometimes they get like small blobs and just like specks at the end. And so it's just like it keeps looping. So as the bigger one goes up, it gets smaller and smaller, and there's always like new ones that keeps like building up. That's how a fire works. It moves also at a certain speed compared to the cloud. If you look at the cloud movement, it's supposed to slowly build up, unless it's some kind of like explosion. And it's going to reach a certain height and dissipates at some point. Like I said, because the like smoke is going to be, how can I say it? You can make it like a pretty like big column of smoke. But after a certain point, usually you're going to kind of like hit a plateau and it's going to dissipate slowly. In my case, I just wanted to kind of keep it contained. So like I said, if we animate it, actually, let me make it slower. And then I'm just talking gibberish at the point because I don't know like how clear it is to you, because I make it even smaller, like even slower. So you can see like the flame are supposed to kind of like roll like slowly up. Fire is super cool. Thank you, thank you. Move sideways if when the source of fuel is already in motion. Yeah. Additional influence. Yeah, absolutely. It is like, and even like the side wave movement is not already going to be like, so the small particles that you see here, they move up, but unless there's like wind going to blow it sideways, like, so hold on, I'm just going to go here. So as you can see, like there's some like specks with like I just put the stop to hit to it so you guys can see. So you see like there's like the blob here. And there's like for the next one, there's like a streak that goes down. That streak won't go sideways. So hold on. Let me do this. So let's say you have like a small particle, and then there's another one here, another one here. The way that the fire is going to work is it's not, so the I'm kind of like making like a bootleg version, I don't care. Because it's moving up, because just physics. It's going to move up, so the streak is going down like this, but it's not going to be like linked to another source that way, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't jump that way. It just keeps going up. Embers do sometimes tumble, but at a point. Yeah, but the way that they tumble is, like, at the bottom, it would be kind of like a speck that comes from here that kind of like shoots from like sideways and then tumble on the ground. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, like, it's not all the way up. It tends to come from the source and then gets projected that way. You know? But maybe it's me. I've never actually seen, like embers travel up, like do this and arc out. Like, unless you're an explosive, obviously. But the way that they arc tends to be like kind of like closer to the bottom. Kind of like this. More so than like go all the way up and shoots out. Like the small specks of ember are like these ones. And if they move out of the way, it tends to be because there's some kind of draft. But otherwise, like, it tends to kind of like move that way. Unless there's wind, and then if the wind blows from the side, then yes, it's going to kind of get shot away. But otherwise, like, usually it doesn't travel sideways. It tends to travel up. And that's why, like, for the small, like, I did add like small specks, like stuff like that, you know. The stars are from a speck that actually travel up from one to another. So small speck that I start adding movement up, like those like kind of like twisting, twirling motion, you know. Go all travel up, starts with the new specks down there, because you have to see it as a cycle, and then become like small specks. Sometimes some might go all the way up, some not, and just keep cycling through. Go. So if I were to animate now again, the motion of like the flame is like, it kind of flows that way. Hold on. It kind of has to flow. So from a flame like this, it kind of flows like that, I guess. So as this comes up, it slowly like becomes smaller, and you have to roll another one and keep going, like looping. Yeah, I guess my brain does see things as like taking several pictures in a row. Same here, kind of like see the movement of like what moves and what, you know, stays static. In my case, like I just want to save as much time as I can. So it's like, okay, what would be easier to actually animate like a driving car, but at the same time, like if let's say we were watching like a movie, like you see that in TV series, whenever they have to do like a driving scene, if they're not physically driving in the city, old school, you know, what they would do is to keep like a car static and then make things move around. Most embers do the tumble higher up, just piece of ash just composting anymore, or more in close place. I mean, it's always going to be proportionate. Like a campfire though, we gotta finish the Mario Crop. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god. I need more booze in order to finish the movie, because listen, it's bad. Yeah, it's always going to be proportionate. Obviously, like this is like a campfire. It's small. Like it wouldn't make any sense to create like stuff that is tumbling out. And it doesn't always tumble out. Like all the crackle. Like there's so many fires, to be honest, like depending on the wood, the temperature, the humidity, like is there going to be crackles? Is there not going to be a crackle? Is the wood like... So there's like a lot of things to take into account. If I were to do like a very like small, like even light, like candle light, you're not going to see like really that much movement. It's going to be pretty much like stay static, and you know, not me doing like a full like candle, if you have to think of it that way. Obviously, because it's a wick, you're not going to have like sparkle or anything. So at this scale, obviously, no sparkle, no rolling, no small particle, because it's that kind of light source. Now, if you do like a giant ass fire, and I'm talking like freaking like, actually let's make it bigger. I don't care. Like add fire to this, and proportionally it's going to be like, let's say, a bonfire. I don't even know how to stack this, but I don't care. And let's say that if proportionally speaking, this person, this stick figure, is going to be up to scale, I would sure expect this to create a shit ton of like ember that would just, fly left and right and have like a lot of like, hold on, actually black might not be the good option here, but have like particles that just flies up and might like shoot outward at time, and having like some small particle and have like more, because everything is scaled up. So obviously for bonfire, 10 out of 10 things would like fly up, like outward. But to be honest, I've assisted to a whole lot of fire and they don't all do that. The material, the humidity, there's like so many factors that comes into like playing this. But for basic animation, just like, it's kind of like, what is your purpose? Do you want to have something that look realistic, or do you want to have something that could look good within a game or a simple animation? Because when you look at something, even if I actually, let me just pull another one. Even if I do like a basic animation of someone like just walking or dancing, you have to emphasize like either like a walk. So let me do someone just standing here, like that's basically the job of the animator, is to actually, let me just, there we go, like go from something complex to something simple, and kind of like accentuate some movement, exaggerate things, because what you're trying to capture is motion. If you want to make it realistic, now that's something else. But if you're trying to just convey something, then, you have to make it like easy. Now, like what goes from here to here might be maybe like 2-3 frames, but you can like that's the exercise. Now if I want to be like super nitpicky about like, yeah, but that thing, I'm like, at this point I just don't care, because like, do I want to overload my screen with like smaller fine details, or do I just want to create like something that is very basic in general? Hold on, let me actually look. What is going on Discord? This actually, no, I don't know you. I will ignore you. There we go. And yes, it's additional work for animation, but it's not just like, I don't know if you ever looked at super like heavy indie games, like indie games that are in pixel art. What's going on? No, it's just like the aspect of like realism in animation, because this is like very simplistic and cartoony. But isn't that the point of animation? Like if you wanted to make a real ass animation, like legit, like a movie, then why the fuck would you do that in 2D? Like there's other ways I think that would be easier. So when, for realism's sake, like if you were to really deconstruct like the physics of fire, it's really starting point starts big, as it grows up with like basically like the exchange of like temperature, air mass, whatever, As it goes up, it's going to grow smaller and smaller and smaller. You might have some specks that goes up at the same time and tends to kind of like follow like kind of like a wavy curve all the way up until it dies off. But now like Valley mentioned, like some embers might fly out. I'm like, yes, but you have to think about the scale. If you're talking about like a small ass campfire, if it flies off, maybe one or two, but it would be come from the bottom, most likely. Is it necessary? It could be nice to have like one ember like pop out from the side at some point, but it's not necessary. If you're talking about like bigger bonfire and you have to take the wind factor, then at this point I'm like, yes, but you have to remind yourself this is just an asset that you have to implement within a bigger picture. Just this by itself is nothing. If you put it like in a bigger picture and you tell me like you see the wind movement in the background, then yes, you will have to adapt this animation to match whatever is going on in the background. That's kind of a pain, and I think like there's other ways to do it than manually animate it. And like I said, if you just want to make like a true like version of animation, then why the fuck would you do that in 2D? Like, just do 3D. It's going to be fine. Okay, so this is the clouds. Yes, this is a cloud. Oh my god, okay. Cloud. Okay. Layer 7 was this. Okay, so this might be easier. Please. Now. What the heck? Oh, okay. So that's what happened. So this line actually might move. Drink water and get... I'm going to drink my drink. So it's layer 7. I kind of wonder... Let me do the mug version here. So I wanted to move up for the sense of speed. Maybe here. Let's see. So this would move up here. This, I guess, kind of needs to stay kind of like okay. I guess that could work. Like the cycle animation for this, I could get away with like 2 frames. So like one in between here. Yeah, I could get away with this. You have that kind of movement, so that's good. Now here, so those two would like cycle between each other. Now for the clouds, so this is actually the challenging part. These are like the background ones. I'd be tempted. Let's copy. I'd be actually tempted to do this. Paste. Let's move this one down because clouds move a whole lot slower than this. So maybe, oops, edit, undo, copy, do this, paste, move one down. Okay, let's see how this looks. Start from one. Huh. Unless I do a still. Yeah, I can do a still, actually. Okay, so move up. This. Oops. How the heck did I... Okay, so it was more on the right. Let's do this. There we go. Nope. So this here needs to move up. What the heck did I do? Nope. The... Okay. You know what? Oops. Okay. Control Y. Okay, good. We can copy this and then paste here. There we go. So let's see. Within the two. Huh, interesting. I might have to do... Goodness gracious, okay, that's going to be hard. I might do what they call kind of like sub-pixel animation. So it's basically moving small parts of the actual cloud instead of moving all the thing. Huh. I never thought I'd try to do this, but I guess I'm here. See? How the heck am I doing to do that? So basically, what needs to be done in order to kind of like, instead of like doing one up, one down, whoops, would be to move some of those pixels up and kind of like slowly put them down. So it kind of gets a hint that something is moving. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that. I might have to look at some kind of like tutorial for this because the shit is hard. It is super hard to animate. Oops. Do Y. There you go. Unless, let me try to do something here. What if? Let's try something. This is like a mock-up of a mock-up. I'm exploring. Top of my head, trying to improvise something. But yeah, how are you, V? How was PT? Did you know, did the power come back? Now let's do shading. No, not shading. Lock alpha. Let me try to add this shade here. Hit 125 without a push. Let's go. Let's me do that. Push with 132. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Didn't come back. It was dark and hot. Ugh. With what PT? Like, who was the PT that you were with? Was it the bold one, or looked at Joe's and tell me exercise with you? Aw, that's cute. The married one? Okay. So you were safe. The fun one. Okay. How would I go about and animate this? Like mock-up cloud. So if, let me add a sense of direction. Let's say if I want to make it go simple ink. So our exercise is to do this. Single one is good looking and rich but boring. That happens. That happens. Absolutely. Okay. So let's do the sub-pixel thing. The exercise would take this, move, hold on, so, right, I'm going to add, let me do this, I'm going to link this, layer, frame, new empty frame, add the audience skin layer, Can't have it all. Absolutely. Let me duplicate this. Oops, nope, not duplicate this. Frame. Duplicate cell. Let's go. I don't want it linked actually. So let me see. How about, so if I'm so let's say that to top part. So as you can see, top part has, let me zoom in. Top part has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pixels. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that's kind of like the top part. If I were to remove the top part in one go during one frame, it's going to look like a little bit too much. So we have 9. Let me remove 2, maybe 4. Let's see. And add 4 somewhere else that I want to grow bigger. So it could be either like the sense of movement is going to be here. So maybe either it's going to flatten like as you go underneath the cloud, because the cloud has like a certain, like I see like a cloud like a little bit like a blanket, you know? As you go underneath as a movement, you might not see like this volume anymore, but you might see like more of like the whiteness of it, if that makes sense. So actually, I might actually add 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. Let's see how this looks. I'm just testing. Make it like wider, and this gets removed progressively. So actually, you don't want to remove too much, but at the same time, you also want to have things moving. 1, 2, say 3, 4 again. Let me add this. Because if that's the case, if this works, 1, 2, 1, 2, here. Okay. Zoom out. If that's the case, I might want to seriously make things easier for me to animate, like have that kind of cloud. So as you can see, like very minimal changes. So I could try to get away with maybe a little bit more. So let me remove this. Actually, the top part. Maybe some here and some here. Kind of like removing part of the top layer. Do here. Add 1 here. This. And so that was like, hold on. It was 1, 2. How much did I remove? I don't fully know. Okay. Interesting. So I want this to slowly go up, but this to widen. How would you picture a cloud? So that's like the cloud on one side. Hold on, let me do a sketch of what I picture. So this is kind of like my drawing of a cloud here. If I were to flip it, so that's kind of like the part. Visualization is going to be important. As you go underneath, let me try to flip it into some kind of like angle. So let's say it would have like this kind of shape underneath starting. If I were to flip it sideways, like the top part would be around there. what would be like the transition in between? Kind of like this, I guess. Here, this gets like progressively like smaller and show a little bit what's underneath, but not so much, I guess. That would be kind of like the shadow area. And flip it, make it a bit small, like a bit smaller, but a bit bigger, and have like a bit of the. At the same time, whenever you drive, it's never like this. It's this that passes by super fast. Well, not super fast, but that's just like seems to float and barely move. So the pixel needs to move according to the direction. Okay, let's add one more. Frame. New empty frame. Let's copy again because I'm too lazy. Paste. Let me tweak a little bit on that. Welcome to the stream where I talk to myself. Okay, let me. Unless I do something a little bit more aggressive when it comes to moving this. Okay, let me try to be a bit more aggressive then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Okay. So that's that at the top. 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 8, 5, 8. I deleted too much. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 39. Let me add this. Because maybe that could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could roughly go to all the way to the other edge, I guess. Could do that. One line. I kind of wonder how this would look. Because usually when you do that kind of like transition, it's always better to not, I would say, not necessarily remove, but not add too much, because it feels like kind of like jumpy and the transition is less seamless. Let me try to, oops. Okay. Let's go back to frame 1. Ooh. Okay, so the aggressiveness is not so bad. It's a bit too much though. I might not remove as much, but that's definitely a good start. Okay, let me see. Let's do from that frame, duplicate cells. Let me remove some more. Two, 4. This two kind of like blend and become bigger at the bottom part. This is how my brain kind of works whenever we play Gartic Phone. In case people would kind of like wondering. 2, 3, 8, just removing bits and pieces from one place. Now here can start like slowly removing some pixels away. You know. So always like have that camera analogy in mind of like things that might be taken like midway, kind of. How would it look if you were to have like all the shots and views? So I went that way because I feel like the movement is here, so I feel like particles should like appear more towards like the direction where the thing like where we're going. If that makes sense. To add kind of like semblance. I think I could get away with like more pixel being removed and being a little bit more bold, because it is technically like a bigger object, you know. If it was like something that is like smaller, I can only move like maybe 1 to 2 pixels at a time. But now, because I am like, because I am working with a cloud, I can definitely get away with this. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. 50%? 100? Okay, let's go. Okay. So that only suggests like a downward movement. Goodness gracious, okay. Let me do it like a whole lot slower. It suggests a downward movement. It does work. It's a whole lot more subtle, which is fine because, like I said, whenever you drive, if the clouds are like very far away, they tend to move like a whole lot slower compared to the ground. So that could actually work. Although I feel like there's not a whole lot of movement here. And this part feels a bit untouched, as well as here. So I can like remove some pixels here and add some here. Let's try to do this. Welcome to the tedious part of animating. Again, a total noob here, so this is just like a learning process for me. But it is fine because it's very enjoyable. Like my brain is like really stimulated with this kind of like project. So part of this here and edit here. Not too much because I don't want to add. Can't hear you, but you're coming. Hello, Berg. Don't end. Okay. Okay, I get you. Take your time, Brooke. No, you can't hear me. So it's kind of ironic that I'm talking. There we go. So that maybe if I go from one. Yeah, okay. So it suggests, see, a movement that goes down and sideways. Actually, that's kind of look. Okay, so it grows and then disappears again. Let me remove this because that was what I removed from the last frame. Then remove 1, 2, I believe. Yep. Did I remove more? I added here. Okay. Tedious life. It makes me respect animators a whole lot more. Even more. Like, I always loved animators, but that only reinforced my admiration. I want to eat a little bit more if I don't want to get plastered with this drink. There's part of my brain is like tired. Like physically tired. I'm feeling quite okay. So this actually went down here. Okay. As I suggest, movement is the most important part. We remove a little bit more now from this. Oh boy. Here, move here, one more. Let's go. And it's always like determining, like, how much should I actually remove from this, you know, to create the movement that I want. Yeah. It's kind of like the hard part. Down just a tiny bit. Like this. Oops. Edit, undo. Like I said, the hard part is that because you want animation to become like as seamless at the same time. And I don't want to spend like 15 hours animating clouds. You know? Here, maybe. You're gonna hand what? When did I ever say that? You can't hear me. Brooke, breathe. You can hear me. And I'm still talking to you like that. Katie, save her from misery. We're fine. It's going to be fine. Add like some more here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here, from here to here. Okay, let me just remove this frame, delete frame. Let me duplicate cells. There we go. That way I can start here. Let me delete now. Where should I delete? I feel like in the back here. Let me just remove a bit of a chunk here. That top part a bit. Like I said, very subtle changes. Like how to make it kind of seamless, but also like very airy at the same time. Wait, you fell asleep? Wait, do I need to change my background and start reading Pride and Prejudice? Like a reading stream so I can put you all to sleep? Including myself in front of the stream. Cheese bagel it is. Oh my god. Because I did work on a just chat layout. Did make sense. Fall asleep on the chair in the kitchen? Of all the places you can fall asleep. PT tired you out? Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, add more here. Whoops. Bagel time. Let's go. Food is now cold. Could technically eat any bit. This maybe? That test? Okay. Interesting. Not sure. Let me actually slow it down a whole lot more. Stop. Frame to another. From properties, let me do 400. Try and see. Okay. Interesting. I need to ponder on this. It does create a sense of movement. I made a salad of sorts. Of sorts? Define that? I really need to ponder on this. Because I do have... How can I say it? It works, but it doesn't at the same time. I feel I know why. So I make changes on the outer parts, but not in the inside. That's why it looks off. Okay, let me start working on this. Back to frame 1. Okay. What is this music? Where are we? Whoa. Not here. Okay, there we go. That way. Sweet victory. Oh, that's the plus platoon. Okay. All topping and no lettuce. Would that truly be a salad though? I mean, it could be. Zelda and chill. Please. Yes. I'm going to listen to this album. All topping and no lettuce. Okay. Then what topping did you use? Let's see. Okay, let me remove some of... Actually, I need to remove like the darker place, I guess. Okay. Let me here. Let's start with this. I said it's less glamour than you might think. But it's still... adding some kind of movement, I guess, and growth. And this actually, because the movement goes down, I want it to grow here too, you know, somehow a little bit. This also needs to go down just a tiny bit. Let's see how like this will behave. I'll take this too. Try to move it just a tiny bit. Just parts of it. I wonder how this will like. That's it. Subtle changes is the key. Don't want to do too much at once. Like it's not a Sounds like a character animation. Okay, let's see. Truth is universally a single man positioned in a good fortune was one he wanted in the peas, pot, tomatoes, radishes, mushroom. That's a salad to me. Hello, hello, Belle. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what's missing. That is exactly what was missing to me. It's a sense of like movement. A cloud so fluffy. I know it's, and that's the worst part. This is a study for me, like on cloud movement, because I do have like a project that I'm working on, but I wanted to feel more organic, I say. And there's part of like elements of the project that I need to animate, and unfortunately for me, part of it is actually a cloud. Now, mind you, it is something that is, oops, not this part, undo. That is not easy to animate. Roughly here. So I need to kind of like do mock-ups. Hello, hello, Brooke, how are you? So this is like actually a mock-up. This is not really like a full-fledged animation project. It's like a study to me. Pride and Prejudice to read. Listen, if we need to do a reading stream at some point, I am down. I have no talent in reading. I will fumble on words. But if it's like for ASMR purposes, I can definitely like. I have the layout for it. It's ready. To be or not to be, that is the question. I can definitely like try. But yeah, V, because you're back. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. You have the voice, a nice one for reading. Thank you. It's just for me, the challenge is because English is definitely not my first language. So I have to be a little bit more careful about how I pronounce my words. You want him? Katie, did you know that the first pick, I mean, she retracted. The first pick that V took was Leon over Mr. Darcy. You were there. You saw the debacle. You heard the disappointment in my voice. By the way, Brooke, since you're here, as a warm-up for animating, I did this for you. It's a blinking cat. Specifically Pearl. Big fan. 10 out of 10 could become an emote. Let me actually pull it out. There we go. This is how it looks when it's like emote size. She's a bit rough around the edges, but she's full of love. I'm keeping... No, it's okay, V. I can run it. Like, listen, I still need to eat cold food. So, again, I can wait for just a tiny bit. Don't worry. You called her. What program am I using again? Asperite. So, ASEPRITE. Oh, punctuation. B, you're so excited.
So yeah, I was kind of thinking I do have a just chat like overlay. And I was like, should I read books to help people sleep? However, little known the feelings of views. Hold on. However, little known the feelings or views of such a man may be on his first entering of a neighborhood. This truth is so well fixed in the minds of his surrounding families that he considered it as the dot 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 rightfully property of someone or other of their daughters. Listen, reading Pride and Prejudice out loud, especially in English, is going to be a freaking challenge for me. I think Pride and Prejudice was a book that I actually had to read for my English class. That and Jane Eyre, obviously. However little known the feelings and views of Smashman. Why is English so hard to read out loud? Especially like old like classic book English. I can't do that. It's so hard. Wasn't here earlier. I had to do the collab I had planned. No worries, bro. Don't apologize, please. Reading people didn't work out too well. Apparently, too engaging. Have to read some Shakespeare. This era of English makes zero sense. Please. I guess it depends on what you read, though. Almost put broke. I did that once. V. I did that once and I deeply regretted it. You decided on waffles? Let's go. Instead of bagels? That's a good choice. Yes, Burke. This is the pearl I animated. It's a small emote. I can show you like a bigger version, but this is like a very small. It's all tiny. It could be like a Discord emote, I guess. Not you being. It's okay, bro. Breathe. It's fine. Never. I'm munching meanwhile. Hi. Welcome to. You stressed? Why? What's going on? Take me out to the ballgame. Mm-hmm. You start with one brook. But here is a blinking pearl. She's looking at you. Did I head out? No worries, kitty. Listen, I'm just a noob. I'm exploring. I just needed to unwind. You know? Especially after my exam, so. Because I could always like look at different tutorials, do a little bit more research, but on the stream, on the computer is different part of the stream, but they're apparently both live. So odd, really. You need her? Look. It's like, this is like the size you would see her. She's tiny. You need a fucking drink? Listen, I've been drinking. I can 10 out of 10 send you on Discord, like the this small animation one. How did my finals go? I don't know. Chaotic would be a good way to describe it. I had a tough case, because the one instruction that she had, she did not respect it, which is to not be treated for the reason of consultation today, within the past month. And she got treated in osteopathy last week. So that was already a no-go. You going to Bell? Really? Oh, have fun. Wait. Picture of an elephant. Oh my god. You're going to punch a picture. Okay. I missed something. But yeah, so I did my best. It's just that I couldn't find jack shit, and I was like, what the fuck? You had to be a decent human. You are a decent human being, bro. No filter, but you're a decent human being. Okay. We'll get a drink, girl. Okay. So this is going to be a freaking challenge to me. She's doing the code. Yes, you can have that pearl. I will send you that pearl in Discord, bro. Don't worry. That was like my intentions like all along. Cleo went away and he never answered my question. A fucking tragedy. Let me actually send it to you right away. There you go. Open. Send it. There you go. She's in Discord. Brooke wasn't kid friendly. He could invent. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Because you asked a question and he said, I'm leaving. Classic Cleo. What can I say? Love you too, Brooke. Don't stress. Take a deep breath. It's fine. You're fine. V, I have a question. Do you plan on streaming tomorrow? Milk? No. It's a cloud. It's a cloud that I'm trying to animate. Don't talk to me. Okay. Yes, V. Were you planning on streaming tomorrow? If yes, I'd like to ask the time and what game. Children. Is there tomorrow, Sunday? Ooh, let's go. Not Brooklyn Katie mom. You never found her? Okay, that's the part I wanted to ask. Who did you find in your hunt? Because I saw that you got Ioni? What the heck? Dobby. Okay. This is... Oh my god. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I do have Clip Studio Paint. Let me doodle. It'd be good for forest core or spring core. Let's change. First of all, friends, light mode is the devil's creation. Don't use light mode, please, for the sake of our eyes. There you go. Wasn't a hunt, no Kiki, but you did found a cat. Let's go. Let's do this. Let me Google, like not Google. Let me. So Goldie. This is break time because my brain is actually a bit tired from animating. It's like looking at pixels. Goldie. ACNH. Ah, I had Goldie on my OG Animal Crossing island. Let me try. So this, I guess, this kind of shape would be good for a dog. And then the ears, like the fluffy ears on the side. There you go. Here. Okay. She has like a round, like lighter shade here. Like that. The nose would be like this. Call you a roach. Actually, V is chupacabra. That's a thing. Here. Like this. What do you think, V? V. Do. There you go. The outer layer is like this. I think that's that for Goldie, I think. You did mention. Who did you... Actually, let me switch this. Whoa. Brush size. Close the eyes and do it like... this. There you go. I think she's cuter like that. She looks like such a happy dog. Who did I take note again? You said Goldie. You said Marshall. Who else? Marshall. That sassy little squirrel. So face is like more like rounder-ish, like this. Here. Like the tiny ears. Another dog villager with spots. I don't know. I don't fully know all of them though, so that's kind of like I might not be the right person. Bones. Ooh, I would 10 out of 10 like need to Google that. So, like the hair of Marshall is like everything. Such a sassy boy. This, I guess. like Marshall like looks constantly pissed. That's why I love him. I do have Marshall on my island alongside with Raymond. I couldn't pick. I was like, I will have both of you. I tend to love grumpy characters. I don't know why. Oh, love the eye looking all weird here. Let me adjust here. Lucky. Oh, yeah. Or are you saying Lucky because I have both? Or are you talking about Lucky, the Animal Crossing character? Here. Do the spray for the cheeks. Oh boy, that's big. That's the thing. Marshall has the face of a tsundere. You know, I can totally see him being a tsundere. That's definitely like how they all show love to V. Like, I can see like Goldie being all genuine on how she expresses her love to V. Marshall is just like I said, the tsundere type. A tsundere dog, absolutely. Don't you see the vibe of this like villager? I can see him confess while punching someone by saying they love them. You did mention another villager, V, and I'm drawing a blank on who you were talking about. I love you, you big idiot. Absolutely. Much longer? I don't know. I'm not too tired. I don't know if it's like my exam brain still going. Maybe 24 hours, please. You know, V, the day I'll do is 24 hours. Like, my ultimate goal would be, if I do 24 hours, it would 10 out of 10 be for charity. It would have to be a charity stream. But V, do tell, who else do you like as villager? Because Goldie's like your all-time favorite. I'm going to skip Freckles because do you know the moment of silence that I had? Is the bills? No. The moment V said that Freckles was like, but I love her. I'm like, you should see the face of disappointment that I had. It was absolutely tragic. Actually, let me try to do. Wait. Maybe this? Yeah, okay. Whoa. That was kind of wild, the way it reacts. Let's see. Soul, maybe? No. SOS? What the heck is going on here? Okay, maybe this. 3. Okay. 4. There's freckles, you're... Listen. You know what? Let me try. Let me try to create a cute freckle. 10 out of 10 don't guarantee it. Right. Goals. Listen. I shit you not, when I see freckle, I see this as an emote. What is this pacing for the face? What happened here? Who hurt her? Part fish, part duck, I guess. So ducks have like some kinds of like... So they have like a smaller kind of top. And round cheeks at the bottom, like this, I guess. She slays. Listen. I thought even the hair. Like I said, part fish, part duck. Oh my god. My hand is preventing me from drawing her cute. I'm going to make her look freaking demonic. She looks terrified. Hold on. Give me another screenshot, please. Oh, goodness gracious. No. There's no salvaging her. Okay, you know what? I have to correct. I can't do the side eyes. I really can't. It's too hard. Okay, let's start with the beak. Because she's a duck, so. To here. There we go. God. I could stop here and it would represent how I see freckles. Why does she look terrified when I do that? Is it the shading? It's most likely the shading. It's like she's seen stuff. Me too. You need a side eye? Listen. Okay. It's going to look freaking cursed. It's going to look so cursed. Made that an emote? She made it with the toe thing, which spirited away. Oh, Lizzie, please. Yo, but why are the eyes so far away? Why is it so fish-like? Explain to me, V. Why do you... Why do you like her? She... I'm drawing it, but I'm like... She... Oh no. What did I draw? No way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wow. Wait, hold up. That's not what I wanted to do. It's kind of like that feeling
That dot feeling. She's seeing things. Listen, Lizzie. I tried. Freckles. The treadmill. Oh wow. This is cursed. This is a curse drawing. Oh god. Okay, V, shoot me another villager that you really like. You can see, okay, Lizzie, for indication. You can see her loading process. You know the emote, like this? This is how I see Freckles. I know it's mean, but listen. Google Freckles, Animal Crossing. You're going to see this. 10 out of 10. Stitches. Ooh. Let me actually remove my roast over here. Peaches. This is just like late night brings doodles because, you know. Let's see. Stitches. Aww. How? Okay, which angle? It looks fine. Thank you so much, Belle. Being a bit too kind, because it's still Freckles. Not Cleo not being around to see the glorious. Okay, so Cubs kind of like have more of like a round face to it. I do like making that kind of like proportion, I guess. Freckles is ugly. See, Stitches like have like that kind of muzzle. I'm trying to look at references. How they look. It's a round, tiny nose, and this, I guess. Love the Song of Storm in Legend of Zelda. You like Raymond? I like Raymond too. Do we have to fight? Go. Bitches. Not me. I'm not the basic bitch, but V is. I feel like my Stitches is not as cute as the in-game one. Only you? Because you're a rat? Yes, that's Stitches. He's a little bit chubby. Hold on, let me correct this. Going on a small diet. Stitches. There we go. Better. Remy the rat. I love Ratatouille. I love Remy. He's such a cutie. Every time I watch Ratatouille, I want to cook. Wait, you did say that you like Raymond, so I have to put it on this board. I'm gonna put it here. Your sister ruined. Lizzie, how? How did she ruin it? Oh no, I'm scared. But Remy is such a sweetheart. Okay, let's see. Raymond. Also Mary. Let's see. Hold on. Canva properties. Change canvas size. Let me make it much bigger. Let's give us some space. Let's give ourselves some space. Show me who the voice actor was and you can still. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you. If you ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you're going to feel the pain. Actually, let me do this because everything else is pretty loaded. There we go. I think that should be good. Okay. It feels like I'm drawing a mood board for B. Let me see. Maybe Raymond here. I'd have like more of an oval shape for the head. Did I? No, I did. Crap, I switched. Okay. Freckles is your current mood? No. Only because you were a Veronica Mars fan and won the first season and did a Hulu. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, that's tragic. When I first hear Remy's voice, I was like, why does this sound oddly familiar? And then I looked at the voice actor and I was like, oh, that's you. I don't dislike him, but I don't like him either. You know what, V? Freckles actually needs to be one of your future emotes. It actually needs to be one of your future emotes. Like the ... is just perfect. Let's see. Not almost midnight. What am I doing? I was looking at the time. I know. Listen. It's funny because one of my friend tomorrow, who studies with me, she's part of the second group passing her exam. Running the 48-hour stream. Why not on Twitch? It's not possible. YouTube is just going to be like boot. Let me try to do Raymond justice here. Let's see. Like I said, I don't know why. Like my brain always needs to have a break from animating a tiny bit. Oh yeah, Lizzie, because you're here and I get to show you. Here's the animation that I worked on yesterday. I would say it's like much slowed down. Let me do 1 speed. It's kind of like what I started experimenting with, do like pixel art animation. I do have a project that I need to work on, so I'm only thank you. I'm only working on the mock-up, so the clouds are not really like the final product. It's just like it's a mock-up, so it's kind of like to see what needs to be moved for the animation. So it's going to be a car driving, and then I got stuck because I was like, I need to move the clouds, but I want it to feel natural. So I went down the rabbit hole. I decided to create a cloud and see like, okay, if it moves towards like this direction, how the cloud is going to behave. This is only 4 frame. But I wanted to move it like smoothly that way. And then my brain got tired and I started like drawing Animal Crossing. You know, do the crowd crying, not the cloud crying. And I started doing this mood board-ish kind of like drawing. Just giving myself some break because, like I said, animating does require brain juice, at least to me. I need to kind of like understand how to do things. Yeah. How are you, V? How are you? Actually, everyone, not just V, but how's everyone on this very, very late evening? Still not freaking out. I'm still doing good. But yeah, my friend that is part of the of my class, she's going to pass her exam tomorrow morning. And it's funny because she asked me like if I wanted to go to the liquor store after. She passes like at 8 a.m. in the morning and she said, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to be finished by 9. Do you want to go to the liquor store? I was like, yes, I do. For girls look like a new kid. This school of so terrified. Oh god. I can't wait to see how it comes together. Thank you so much, Lizzie. Yeah, I'm 10 out of 10 going to the liquor store. Are you crazy? It's so funny. Then when she asked me that, I was like, what did you expect? Actually, Raymond's kind of like, it's not hard. Giving you M&Ms? Can you share with the class? M&Ms, man, back when I was a kid, was such a treat. Like anyone who had M&Ms in their bags would become the next popular kid for like a hot 20 seconds as everybody takes it. The witch and whether you or I'm taking about, oh goodness gracious, Brooke. Me do just a hint of color for the eye of Raymond. What's my favorite M&Ms? I'm gonna figure out how to make a pretty 36 under your hair. Do I get no, I never get nervous about the change. For me, it's because they grow up so fast that I don't get the time to freak out, if that makes sense. What the heck is it's green? It is green. Correct? Heck, I never noticed like commission me to make you a new PFP? I could try. Not sure I'd be able to make it good though. So lurk. Thank you, V. It's kind of like a kind of like greenish blue on my face. I'm not sure if I'd be up to par, Brooke. I can definitely try. Like you see me doodle and do stuff, but I like people is always like a little bit
tired. You know? Raymond has like a resting bitch face. That's the thing. You know? There we go. I think that's Raymond. Yeah. Plus I need to have like a glow, I guess. Like a white glow. Getting bangs for the first time? Oh, yeah, I don't have bangs. Like, so because the drastic changes that I do on myself is really like the length of my hair. So to give you an idea, so let's say I'm going to just like, oh, white actually works. So let's say this is kind of like the face, roughly speaking. Okay. Like, if my hair tends to be like, it's a bit like how I tend, so when I have long hair, I tend to have like hair that does this. But it's pretty like, so it goes from this. It is really from memory, because my hair does tend to flare out like that. So my hair is pretty long. It goes from like, if I were to do shoulder length, here, all the way to, yeah, pretty much so. Pretty much my butt. That would be my hair. I go from this to, let me do copy here and here. So small sketch for the face, roughly the same size. I go from this to legit like on, and it tends to flare out like this whenever I cut them. So talk about change. This is the only change that I made for myself. You know, it's like this is like what I cut. So from 20 inches to 21 inches of hair. Like that's the maximum change I do. I don't do bangs. That's a big change, exactly. So I don't do bangs. Like whatever is at the front is like always like kind of like a bit like the same. And then yeah. So right now like my hair actually grew out to, I would say this length now. If I were to draw myself. It's like shoulder length. Got bangs as a teen, ever had them ever since. Can't grow them out, like them too much. Yeah. I never had bangs. I don't know how girls do sleep with such long hair. Started growing mine. It feels like always in the way. Mentioning, oh, I was just saying that I don't know if I'd be up to par with what you want. I can try. It's just that I don't, like, I have a very specific kind of like style that is not necessarily the super clean like for PFP, but I can try, like I can do mock-ups for you if you need. But like for an actual commission, like I said, I don't know if I'll be up to par with what you want. You know? Just draw you as Pearl? Or the rat? How? Huh? Wait, how would that work? Your hair or something and not so it's up? I'm wild. I don't even tie my hair. I'm just like, Jesus, take the wheel. I have like thick hair though, so for them to be all messy and stuff, it's kind of like weird. So I just let it loose. And I barely move when I sleep too, so. Wait, US Pearl? What? Huh? Wait. You know what? It's going to be fun. Let me try something. And that's the thing. Late night brings my artistic side tend to be a little bit crazy. You know what you're talking about? But look, hold on, Brooke. Hold on. Maybe this. Just go wild. Hold on. I do. Let me do a mock-up live. Let me do a mock-up live. What if I take your Animal Crossing character, front face and all? So you have like this kind of situation with like kind of wavy thing, and do here. Okay, so it needs to be like short. Okay, here we go. Have the wavy thing. What if it's just like a hoodie? Let me try and see. Oh, goodness gracious. Here, maybe move. Okay, have some kind of leeway. Okay, let's go back to the mock-up here. Even though no hoodie in real life holds like that. It's kind of like a shame. There's an expression in Animal Crossing, like it's like surprise. Like this with like a thing in the middle. Or just do this. The same thing as Pearl. Hold on. Here. Yeah, I like this. Oops, not me. And not using the right tool. Undo, undo, undo. Yes, I think that could look good. Something like that. Button nose, like in Animal Crossing. Like this. Could add like some pink cheeks. There we go. Let me add some more details for the hair. The
this, since it's going to be like a pearl like hoodie, like this part is going to be brown, and there's going to be a side that is going to have like another kind of color. Would that work, Brooke, as a PFP? Go like the extra mile here. Like cup, like coffee, whatever in it. Just hold it. I'm going the extra mile here, but like as a PFP, just a face should be enough. Like this kind of sleeve, puffy sleeve like this. I guess. Red Bull. Bye, Belle. Happy time zone to you. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for passing by. What do you think, Brooke? Would that like be okay for a PFP for you? And I would, like I said, the hoodie, I would do it like in the pearl color. You just wanted a pearl hoodie to live in? You know what, guys? Like, I can work on that. Like, this is not too much fuel. Copy. Nope. Copy. Whoops. Delete. Whoa. Hold on. Undo. 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 Delete. This, please. Delete. Can you? Okay, apply. I don't care. Delete this. I don't need a copy for this. Okay. Let me work on that. Cut and paste. Copy. Can I just copy the selection? Let me do this. New. I'm going to work on... I don't care. Whoa, my eyes, please. This is midnight. Can't have like... Oh my god, which way? Okay, there we go. Oof. Yes, of course you can. It's super small though. Would I ever do a VTuber? I thought about it. I am currently working on one, and I'm not too satisfied with the way that it like. Jesus, I see the light. Okay. Let's do this. The bottom. I don't actually need it. Let me do a vector layer. It is a vector layer. Huh. Surprising. Okay, never mind. Here, let me do it. Yeah, I'll flashbang you. I'm terribly sorry. Even for myself, like listen. Like I said, light mode is absolutely terrible. Okay, let's zoom in on this. So like I said, like this is not too like fuel. It's not too heavy for my brain to process, so I can definitely like work on that. Actually, can I try something? Yes, I think I can. It's kind of dangerous though. Let me try this. I always wanted to try this. Okay. This. Whoa. Listen. Yeah, maybe this should be good. So, what if I do some color blocking? What if I do some color blocking? I want to try a style. Change enough to get the vibe. There's a pearl hoodie.
and you inside. The rest is up to you. I mean, like I said, like that's what I had in mind to create a pearl hoodie. Just like right now, I'm just testing like something, like a style. I always wanted to have like a clean, no line art kind of situation. Do you see the emojis in the corner? Yes, I do. I'm not sure why YouTube implemented this. I appreciate it. It was bright. Listen, I was also blinded, just like you all. Like I said, whoever uses light mode, please don't. Spare your eyes. Use dark mode all the time, all day, every day. So right now, I'm just going like some color blocking situation for the outside part of the hoodie. It's going to be adjusted a little bit later. The paws, hand holding the controller, toe beans. Yeah. You can change differently what you're holding for like a controller. You use it on your... I use dark mode everywhere. YouTube, Google, everything. I never use light mode for everything. The only moment I have like light mode is at work. You despise dark mode, hurts your eyes, and you... Oh, Katie. Although maybe you do work with social media, so I guess it's kind of like different. Have I ever seen my avatar in inverted mode? No, but it's a good practice to kind of like, I guess it was set to kind of like reset your brain. So let me do this, and I'll do the hair layer after. And yeah, okay. There you go. Like I said, I'm just going to do the full top part. It's kind of like what I like is it's a little bit like using pastels right now. Something that I never did. Never used pastels before. Could technically try. So what I'm doing right now is the concept of like color blocking. If I do the silhouette of like a controller, I would have to... you know what? Screw this. I'm going to add it on top. The hands I'm going to fix after. Oh, what I'm doing right now, like I said, so I'm color blocking, aka you do the full like layout of things that you want with this color, and then eventually, once it's ready, care about the bottom because like I said, it's a PFP. If it's sort of like avatar, I want to have like at least just a top part that holds whatever. I can switch for a mug, I can switch for Red Bull, I can switch for... There you go. So let's test it out. It actually adds some texture to it. See, it's a vector layer. I'm dumb as hell. Why did I do that? Can I switch it? Crap.
layer settings. Change. No, I can't. Rasterize, maybe. Oh, yes. Okay. Whew. Goodness gracious. Okay, good. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. So now, Pearl has some kind of like beige, light brown kind of like spot on her side. Yeah. Okay, so that would be for the cheek. We can make it like a little bit darker at the bottom. I do like that. Then she has a darker brown. Whoa. The heck? Huh? Why is this so dark? Normal? Yeah, okay. The heck? Oh, is it the pen? It is the pen. It's the pen. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to. Actually, this brown can. Oh yeah, this brown can totally work. This here. Yeah, I think this works. Nope. No, crap. I kind of hate it when. Okay, never mind. There we go. The way it's going to work, like this. Okay. You know nothing about this stuff? I know, it's so cozy. Let me do. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so that's too dark. Too light. Okay, I guess this is it. Let me add some shadow to this. Okay. This is fine. Could be here. Jade! Hello, hello! I'm doing a very impromptu work for Brooke. Basically, a PFP situation. How are you? Let me try and maybe highlight this. This could work. How did the exam go? I survived. Is how it went. It's kind of hard to say because I did have a hard case. She did not fit the criteria. She absolutely did not fit the criteria for final exam patient. Because she actually consulted for another osteopath who for the same problem, and she was not supposed to. And so, good night, Evie. And so I got kind of pissed-ish. Because she did not respect the criteria, and I couldn't find jack shit. So that was a bit of a challenge. But I survived. I did not panic. I'm not even stressed. You know. The blue are hard to get correct. I'll do my best. Let me just focus on the lighter part for now. The blue I'm going to do after. But survive itself. Yeah, listen. Not even mad. I'm just taking it, one day at a time. Not too stressed. Oh, goodness gracious. This pen behaves in a weird way. And I'm not here for it. Yeah, I'm not here for it, but listen. apparently that's how it's going to go. Okay. So right now I'm just unwinding. I was kind of showcasing a little bit of what I did yesterday during my during Tron's stream. He basically was my buddy as I talked on the phone with V to animate, hold on, this fire camp. I'm really deep in the rabbit hole of animating. But I need to do a bit more research in order to animate like some kind of like cloud movement. And because my brain is a bit tired, I need something to kind of like unwind. And so I decided to start drawing things. So I started with this, you know, Animal Crossing faces of like V's like favorite character, Fire Camp. I like above. Listen, the more tired I am, the more I'm going to say it. And then, so those are V's like favorite character. Obviously, this is Freckles. She's absolutely cursed. And then eventually, Brooke was like, "Hey, do you want to make me PFP? I'd commission you." And I was like, "Well, I don't know if it's going to work." So she said that she jokingly dropped that, "Draw me as Pearl." And this is actually what came out. And actually, like, I kind of like it, so might be a good like thing. So here I am, working on a PFP. Just this, maybe. Yeah, okay. But how are you, Jade? It's looking super cute. Thank you. I wish I understood my brain a little bit more. Because I tend to have the craziest idea when it's like super duper late at night. And it sucks because, like, but I want to be able to sleep. Can't we have like a normal day, you know? Doing good, unwinding from collabing with Brooke a little while ago. I know. How did it go? You know? Me to me every day. Okay, so maybe this, I guess. I don't know. It was crazy fun. What did you guys do, by the way? Like, I missed it, obviously, because the streaming was doing something else. Keep it up with the last 2 days. The last 9 hours stream. Keep. We're dead asleep. Oh goodness. I'm so happy to see you like popping, Brooke. People are showing up in your stream. It's fun. It's a nice time. Scavenger hunt bingo. Oh god. Who won? Actually, in scavenger hunts, nobody wins. But technically, who won? Your brain would not turn off? Yeah, I totally get it. But for me, like, I need to be functional, you know? You were winning, but it was a tie. Ooh. Jade with the comeback. Katie, you know damn well. In scavenger hunts, nobody wins. It's just pain. Try and see. Okay, let me correct this. I'm not sure I enjoy it.
talking nor look. Definitely need to work on that. If you come back at the end, definitely a winner. Nice. I really hope that your viewers absolutely adored this. But look at you guys working hard on making content. That's great. Collabs too. Was bingo though? I kept telling Jade the villager how to. I gave her so much time. Oh god. What was the hardest item that you guys had to find? Okay. Kind of like this. And then maybe here just a tiny bit. Big top. Oh no. Who picked Big Top? Who hated you? Like, who picked? Does anyone in the chat thinks is Jade? Why did you pick Big Top? That's the actual true question. Because that's a crime in itself. She hates me. Please, Brooke. Did I? You found him just fine? Wow. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, I don't really go like villager hunting. So to be fair, I never met Big Top in any of my island visits. Sure, it's more impressive the quality of your work as far as short time span, the fact you managed to stay focused and everything with chat. Oh, it's a skill. I mean, I'm not totally focused on chat. Like I just glance at chat and see like what's going on. Sometimes it's just pure chaos and I get lost, but like my hand is still like the motion is still there. It's just strategic game, give multiple fun item, pick which one will benefit you the best. Oh god. But it's a fun time. You know? It's a fun time. Anyone play Coffee Talk? Decoberry! I have it installed. I installed Coffee Talk. Because as I said, I did mention that I would install and most likely play Coffee Talk once I get my tablet. Lo and behold, I have Coffee Talk. So definitely up for, you know. What about the new one? I have the new one. I have the new one. Why is it like this? Like, what did I... Please. Who hurt you? You were about to download Coffee Talk 2? I did download it. I need to play it. But I do have the tablet. Oh, Penny's clicking her tongue in the sleep. Oh, God. You did find Big Top in your villager hunt? I never met Big Top in any of my villager hunt. Then, again, like I said, don't do that often. Kind of wonder. Maybe I could smooth this out, I guess. Oh, it's because it burns the thing. Okay. Maybe not the greatest option. Okay, maybe not the greatest option. Let me just try to smooth some stuff out. Could do a mix, I guess. Go make coffee. It's a good... I could play it in the morning. Like an actual like coffee talk with me drinking actual coffee. AKA my source of life. Although the vocabulary, like every time, like it would have to be like an early morning stream, aka a stream where most likely people would either wake up to, you know, or I'm going to catch like people from overseas and they're going to be like, what the heck are you doing at this hour? You know? Because either they're going to sleep and I'm barely waking up, or, you know, elixir of life, absolutely. An actual food group, like I said. Ooh, I actually kind of, yeah, okay. I could definitely do that. So the harsh shadow, I don't mind too much. Go. Stretch. Yeah, okay. I kind of like this. And put latte art in one of the cups and it go mad. Yeah, I know. I can definitely. This is why I wanted to have like the tablet, that way I can make some stupid coffee like latte art. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I actually, you know what? I like this. So far, it kind of looks clean-ish. I'm saying ish because it's not totally clean, but it has a nice look. Heavy on the VN, but the drama end. Let's go. Okay. V, you missed me actually somehow like bootlegging a PFP for Brooke. Oh, hold on. I need to find. Oh, actually, the blue. Pearl, please. V, my roach. Applying shadow so well. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. Shading the highlights is your favorite thing to do? I absolutely hate it. It's so hard. I managed to do something, but it's always like a process because my brain looks at it and then I just decide to give up. So the shade of blue is, I'm just eyeballing this. I think it's on like more like the purple side. Bye, Naru. Thank you so much for stopping by. Where the heck is it in the spectrum? Oh, it's not totally blue. It's here? It is on the shade. No, it was more on this side. This? It has, hold on. It has, why do I see like tinge of purple? Oh, maybe here? Yes, I think I'm in this like some kind of sweet spot. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Density of paint. Let me do 50%. I'll just need to test. Yeah, I think it's this, and then it was going to be the gradient. Yeah, I'm going to do a gradient of this. A sweet spot. Hold on. So this is just a test, just to see how this is going to behave as I do like the shading. Whoa, sorry. This is like terrible coloring. Let me clean that up. There we go. Just a tiny bit. That way I can have like a good idea. Let's do this. Whoa, that's a whole ass speck of blue. Let me lock this layer. So this is the gradient lighter, but it's more like on the bluer side. There we go. And if I do this, it should have a bit of the pearl tone. Yeah, I think that's why, like, I think my brain was kind of confused. Because the blue is not really blue. Whew, I'm sneezing. The blue is not completely blue. It was more like a blue that has a bit of a tinge like of purple. Clip Studio, yes, I absolutely love it. Small fry, hello. Okay, so this test is okay, so I can actually remove this and work on it a little bit more. How are you, small fry? I keep rolling your plastic. Oh, nobody can touch her. It makes me so happy to hear that, Brooke. It actually does. Okay, so let's do take 2. This is actually pretty big, so should I actually make it? Oh. The way you value her. I know. But the quality of it, though. She looks so well done. I completely understand, like, why you would cherish her and not want to have anyone touch her, you know? She's so perfect. See, I don't have that when it comes to any Animal Crossing character, really. Like, I love all, like, different kinds of character for different reasons, you know? On a design standpoint, I could definitely understand, like... So I said it was... Whoa, not me missing... mark here. Whoa, no. Where was it? Oh, this? It was like lighter. Okay, it was this. Okay. And then, so it would be a bit bigger. It's even pinky. Yeah. Okay, let's do it very lightly. It's okay if I don't go all the way to the top. I want the most important... What is this? I want the most important part to be kind of like covered. There we go. You need a pearl hoodie? It's just that I wish like there were hoodies that could like have the ears perk up like that and stay that way. But it's not physically possible unless you put like some kind of weird ass like wiring or something to kind of keep them up. Her has a personality you like? Yeah. He's so cute. I don't think there's many like Animal Crossing like character that I dislike. I think it's a nice gradient. Maybe one's like a bit sharper. Yeah, I like it. Okay. So good. So that's the ears. Can you put the blue toe beans into her hands? Ooh, yeah, I can. But that, like, hold on, wait. I'm keeping the blue here. I'll try just to do another layer for now the skin, because I kind of want to see how everything is going to tie together. So let me try to do this. So skin, Your character has kind of like warmer undertones. Discord? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I have to move so far. Oh. They aren't her hands, but still. I know. Don't worry. Trust me. I'll bootleg something. Let me try and see. How does this look like? Oh yeah, that could definitely work. Unless I work on the hair, I'm going to go all over the place. Let's see. I'm just keeping that. Good. Now for the hair of your character, you picked a brown. Look, I have the liberty to do whatever I want with the color. So I can put brown. Oh, a brown color. A bit more on the orange side. This, yeah, this turns out good. Okay. No debt at all. Just like I said, for me, it's whatever hits me. The reason why I tend to not do commissions is really because sometimes my brain just isn't inspired, if that makes sense. I'm more like, hold on, let me zoom in. Sometimes I'm more like in the moment kind of person. Just do that first. So taking the difficult route of just coloring by hand when I could do other ways. But this is fine. This is kind of relaxing for me. Like, because the commission is really like, because I want to obviously help and please the client, you know. And sometimes it's just not inspired. Whatever they say, I don't have like anything that sparks in my brain. But when I do, it's really a very like in the moment kind of thing. And then I do it. And I don't think twice about it. Okay. Just do this basic stuff for now. Pearl's section is red brown, which is you out because you try to color here. And I'm like, color pencil. Yeah, it's so. I don't know if it's going to make sense, but sometimes you need to kind of like have a very lighter layer of color. So kind of like a bit like what I did here. So you have like a one tone. Obviously, like this is super pigmented, so that may be not the case, but you do a lighter shade, like kind of like the undertone that you're looking for in a very like very lightly, like instead of like making a hard stroke, you can like just like lighter stroke here, and then add another layer of something else, like a base color. Yeah, similar to a base color, exactly. But it's very hard to pull with colored pencil. I've worked with colored pencil a little bit,
um, in my younger days, and it's definitely like something that is quite hard. There's some artists out there that I absolutely admire and adore, and they create magic with colored pencil. Alcohol markers, never tried these before. I'm more like pencil, like sketch kind of person. And then I jumped immediately to watercolor. It's like no in between. 0, 100. Okay, so I'm going to start with this first. Let me try to see 40. Just try to add some details. So if that actually gets out of hand, that's fine. 220, I'm an angel. Thank you. Tried alcohol marker, get wall plug under for you, pen and paper. Yeah, digital art is, for me, it's hard. It's not that easy. It looks easy, but it's not. There's a lot of things that I don't fully understand in Clip Studio that I need to explore a little bit more. It's just taking the time to, like read or look at different tutorials from like people that uses the program quite a lot, so you can kind of like understand what they're saying, but it's definitely like something that is a bit challenging. You know what, I'd like to do like sometimes like stray hairs, because whenever you wear a hoodie, you don't fully like look super cute and everything. I mean, you always do, it's just okay. Like Procreate is pretty simple. I tried Procreate, didn't really like it, and I'm kind of like picky. So like I mentioned before, I'm more of a very traditional kind of like art person. I tried Procreate out of curiosity because I actually like saw so many people use it and praising how it responds. And personally speaking, it did not answer the way I wanted. It's a very good program, mind you. It's a very, very good program, but it just doesn't respond the same way. And it does bother me a little bit. Like it doesn't feel, Procreate doesn't feel natural to me. But it's an excellent program. It's just I feel like I was very assisted or helped with my drawings, and I was very confused. So I was like, I don't need assistance. I'm good. I swear I'm good. I don't need assistance. And so I just ended up not using, but I do have it. The vectors, yeah, they're super useful. Set up with Wi-Fi? No, absolutely not. It's plugged in. It's like, so basically my tablet is a second monitor. I have a 22-inch screen right in front of me right now.
Plug to an outlet, absolutely. It's really, think of it as a touch screen. Well, not really touch screen because only the pen can work on it. But it's absolutely just a giant screen that I can draw with the pen on. I plug it with an HDMI. What graphic tablet am I using? So I got gifted the Huion, hold on, Huion Canvas 22 Plus. It was I made a lot of research on like what tablet I wanted to have. And this one, does it come? Yes, it does. Yes, absolutely. And the reason why I decided to pick this over any other tablet is is really because I wanted something that will last me for a very Canvas 13. Yeah. Good night, Katie. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. So I just wanted to have something that will last me for a while and not, not spending money like buying new stuff every time, because it's a bit, I don't like technological waste. Like I don't change my phone every year. I try to keep my stuff like good to go for a very, very long time. And so for me, like, I was like, you know what? It's a tablet. I want something that would last me for a while, and I don't want to like invest in a new tablet afterward. So yeah, I'm winding down just fine. Thank you so much. And so I was like, okay, what tablet would be good for that? Obviously, you have like the super crazy expensive from the Intuos collection from Wacom. And they're beautiful, but listen, I'm not a pro artist. There's no freaking way I can justify spending $2,000 and plus into a freaking tablet. And so I was like, you know what? Let me do some research. And the Huion actually came out in my research. And it's kind of funny because at the time, Artsy was talking about her tablet. And she said, oh yeah, I'm using a Huion like canvas. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's like, that sounds pretty cool. Let me look more into it. And that's when I did all the research for this. Okay, so this, now I can actually be a little bit more aggressive when it comes to like shading. Same as myself, pay a lump sum in order to have something of solid quality. Absolutely. I did use the old school Wacom tablet. Back in the days when Huion wasn't really existing, I had like a an old school like Wacom tablet, like the ones that basically you have like a small square and you don't really see what you don't really see what you're painting. It's just like how can I say it? It's just whoa, not this. You have to look at your screen in order to see what you draw. Like right now, like this is a display screen that I have in front of me. Where if we go out and buy a drawing tablet, which one you should get? So like I said, the Huion are good because they're not that expensive. Like for the usage and what they are, I think it would be more
like it would make more sense for you to buy a Huion. Now, having a display is still expensive. So if you want to invest and be like, you know what, screw this, I want to buy the tablet and have a display, because you know that you're going to have trouble learning to, like, so basically, like, the way, yeah, I personally, I don't need the display. I don't need the display. It's just, it's a nice, like, thing for me to be able to kind of look at as I work. But if you need a display, you might want to invest a little bit more. So I still suggest the Huion series, but try to look at different models. It was, for me, it was a process. Like I needed to spend quite a bit of time trying to select what I wanted. And actually, I need to be a little bit, there we go. I need to be a little bit bolder. Or bold. Prefer to display behind, okay, my hand coordination. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with any. It's maybe because I'm very old school, and I mean, I learned my first step in digital art were the non-display one, and being broke at the time, I spent the next maybe 10 15 years using it, to the point, like, my old tablet, like the real actual, like you know, drawing tablet, is so old that it doesn't, like, nothing supports it anymore. There's like no drivers. So if I were to install it, I would have so much trouble to make it run. You will need another monitor, which you need any more with the entire tablet. Okay, to get one with a display. Yeah, the canvas, like 12 13 are very, like, a good start. Mono price tablet, love the tablet with the display. Yeah, but it's just, at this point, it's like a luxury thing, you know, to have a display. Actually, being finicky with this. If we're gonna need another monitor, yeah. You don't know how you'll do it with that display? I don't know. It's just, it's kind of like you train your brain. You have to train your brain. There's no other way. So here, let me do the eye in vector. Now we'll do it in a lighter, darker shade of brown. 22 is your ultimate goal. Aww. Yeah, like I said, I'm forever grateful when it comes to, like, the people who supported me getting this tablet. It was really insane. Okay, ish. It works. It works. Kaylee, hello. It was good. You almost died in game. Oh no. But you survived, so I'm happy. How are you, Kaylee?
working overtime? Wait, what? Explain what's going on. Do you have to talk to your boss? What do you mean you're working overtime? Like right now you're working? Let me adjust a little bit. Oh, let me do undo. There we go. This is so zoomed in. Okay, let me get paid an extra $5. $5? Listen, am I relieved that my final is over? Yes. Although it's still up to the jury to see if I pass or fail. Regardless of the outcome, I'm not really worried. Like if I pass, yay. If I don't, it's fine. Because it was definitely not my best performance. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. This. Then I want to see maybe this. $5 on top of your already paid hours. Oh, okay. But yeah, Book is right. It's supposed to be time and a half. What? So you're kind of getting scammed here. So for the nose, I can actually maybe do something like this very lightly and see how it goes. Is a picture for Brooke? Yes. Absolutely, it is. Okay. You knew it? I'm glad that you managed to figure it out. You know. Oh my god, that's... Okay, see all the imperfection underneath? I'm a bit triggered. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I will actually cheat. And... Don't worry, I'll clean it up. Just testing. I was like trying to find the right pencil or like texture to do something. The Song of Storm came back very often. Is this playlist like super short? It's fine. I like Zelda. Let me cheat. Because we don't have time for that. We do more duties. I'm here to... I can't approve your message because I'm just focused. Just focused. I'm trying. I swear. Show. Here we go. I am focused-ish. Okay, that's actually good. Until now. I know your messages are being blocked. I see them. That's why like I want to approve them, but okay.
Let me live my life. I don't know why YouTube is so like against some people. You know. Okay. Here. Actually, I would need to put it above and do something like this. Go. And hide this. Okay. Oh my god. Calling the night. Thank you so much for passing by, Small Fry. Take care of yourself. Happy time zone. Rest well. Yeah, no. That $5 extra, it's outrageous. V, you're being underpaid right there for what you're doing. It's not acceptable. Okay, let's see here. I want to do the paw situation. You're gonna take that as time and a half or overtime? Absolutely. That's supposed to be kind of like the norm everywhere, though. Not sure, like, what the heck? Was she getting bamboozled? You know? And what? I might actually take the time to draw a controller. Oops. It's fine. Then I'll do some shading. See how things go. Working on this makes me happy, Brooke. Thank you for dropping this. Actual color, you want to be her. I would need to see if she has like other patches of color elsewhere on the body. Like, I need to look more into more pictures of Pearl. You know what? We're chasing a bag, but it's a half empty bag. Oh, I see the patches of fur. You know? Okay, I got you, Brooke. Don't worry. I got you. You know what? I'll do above this, underneath the here. Let me try to do this. A controller. Let me try to do something like this, maybe? Whoa, okay. My goodness gracious. This is just a rough draft of, you know, maybe a wee, like... What are the colors for the special edition of Animal Crossing? It was like a blue-ish, like light green thingy. This. There we go. Let's say this is a mock-up, like, so I can see what I'll do. And the other one is like kind of like green, I guess. I think. Yeah, it was something like that. Kind of like this. With the button at the top. Kind of curious. And I want to see. Now, kind of want to, and on my nose being runny. What the heck is going on this hour? Hold on.
Actually, let me go back to the hoodie. Cheetah print, you wouldn't care. You just want to be Pearl. Okay, over here she does have like this color. Whoa, too big. Here. Okay, no, that's not going to work. How the heck am I going to do that? Okay. Maybe this works. Okay, I guess. So it's like it would be on the sleeve, but like not the most part. Does it turn? Oh, it turns around. Hold on. It turns around. Oh no. Okay, I see. Okay, it's the front because her elbow is like in this picture is like white. Hers is black spot too. Yeah, but it's around the tail though. So let me do this. Elbow situation is like white, but can definitely go a little bit darker. You would die for Pearl and Leopard. So happy to hear that. Please don't die though, but I'll be happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Let me try to do a little bit. Colors. There you go. Now the bottom part needs to be worked on a tiny bit. There you go. Let's see. Because on her upper body, she doesn't have like any black spots. It's around like the tail area. So for the top part, especially because of the hoodie, I don't need to make any black spots. Let me just take actually. Oh, a black spot somewhere. Okay. Let me try to work on that. I can work my magic. Just how you done leopard attack, Kaylee. Not the leopard attack. I just imagine like a big ass leopard, like, you know, going nuts. They're sweet babies. They're big ass cats. I love cats, but they're big, like big ass cats. And this is... Wait. Hold on. Let me scroll. Pearl. Okay, so she... Oh. That's a whole sleeve. Okay, so that's kind of like the whole sleeve. I don't want to do that. I want to do this part here and make the color. You said someone swimming in what? What would you swim with a leopard? Leave the poor cat alone. Nobody asked anything. Look at it. It's a big cat trying to live its best life. What are we doing here? You know? Eat me, I don't care. I'm not sure that being eaten alive is necessarily something that I want to experience, you know? Like, I kind of want to, you know, stay alive, living my best life. Oh, actually, I'm going to do that. Instead of doing like the full ass, like, here. Do this. Okay. Do the spot like here. You're going to shock after a couple of jumps. True. Die of a heart attack. It would hurt so bad though. Like, it would not be a quick and painless death. Okay. Work on that. Maybe do something like this. Like a hint of. Darker shades here. All right, we're doing something. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the nerving things, once they're cut, nothing, you don't feel nothing anymore. Okay, so you need a black spot somewhere. I kind of want it like either on your shoulder. You know what? Let me. Like a tiny heart, like a spot like that looks like a heart. No, I'm kidding. It could be like somewhere actually, like a tiny heart. Like make it okay. That's a bit too black for the tone. Let me just darker. Make it a little bit. Kind of hints that it's a heart, but it's not totally a heart. Let me actually switch the color. This Calico Cat, it's black, but it also has like a bit of a gray tint to it. So they could all definitely work. A hint that the heart was there. First spot is her black spot. You can only see she turns around. It's on her neck back. Yeah. Pearl is such a cute character. She's adorable. I don't think I dislike many of the cat villagers. Same for the dogs. People can give so much shit for most of the villagers. I just love them. They're perfect, I know. Hearts. That's perfect. Yeah, it's a tiny heart. I'll probably draw some strings here. Okay, so I think this is like the mock-up thing because I do want to work on the face. Whoa, what did I do? Okay, there. Okay, so that's that. Okay, add on top. And I'm a terrible artist because I never name my layers ever. just go with the flow, which is in a sense absolutely not good. I have to look into your character's eye color. You go to sleep. Oh, I know. I know. You never read them. Okay. No, I feel less bad. Because most of the time I'm like, listen, I'm just winging. Like, wing it. I know I could use, like, I could use other tools to make it, like, a lot easier, but at this point, especially at this hour, I just don't care. Let me try. It's like a brown, like lighter brown. I had it long enough tonight. Woke up 5 hours ago at this point. No worries. Thank you so much for passing by, Violet. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Hazel green eyes, but whatever works. Hazel green. Okay. So hazel. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want it to look too kind of like ugly-ish. I could. Okay, let me do this. Let me try this. I could pull something off with this. That said, we're doing the pearl route here. The eyes being like this-ish. Color block here. Whoops. Mad lad is going to do it. Oh God. What happened here? Okay. We're here. We're good to go. Kind of like it. Now, it's a very rushing my process. You mean my pure chaos? Thank you. It's pretty chaotic. Like my process is really doesn't have structure to it, so it's kind of like hard to explain things. Because like I said, it's very spontaneous. There's no rhyme or reason of things that I do. I eyeball a lot of things and kind of like hope for the best. Love watching our stream. They're fun. I do like them. It's the main reason I absolutely adore watching Artsy draw. You know. Okay, so let's start with this. Hazel green. Oh wow. That yikes. What happened here? Let me try to do this maybe. Here. A little bit this. Okay, that actually do work. That does work. So let me see. Why is it like this? Why is it like this color thingy? What? Who hurt you? What? Am I crazy or something? Did I use... Wait. Hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. Let me redo. Take 17. Okay. Listen. Nobody got time for that. Why are you working? Why is it like... Okay, hold on. Take two. Take two. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, okay. So that should work. Take two. If I do this... Meme alert. Oh god. What did I say? It was a texture underneath. Or on top. I'm absolutely stupid. What about ancient meme? Whoops. Okay, let me look that. Do. That works. You nobody got time for that. Yeah, absolutely. But it's true though. It's true. Okay. Wait, let me actually be even more lazy. There we go. Actually, again, reset. Let's do this one more time. What's she holding? I did a mock version of a controller, but I'll see. Yeah, okay. It's actually perfect. Good. Okay. Let's fix that up. Like, oh my god. Please don't run away. The eyes look terrifying. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Hazel-ish color. How my cats are doing? They're doing fine. Doris is a bit... Doris is a bit of a bully. The thing is, she jumps on Gizmo. But the eyebrow look like cursed. Don't worry. Trust the process. It's going to be just fine. Trust the process. So she tries to jump on Gizmo. She's the younger one. But the thing is, she's scaring herself. So that's kind of like, what are you doing? You know? So she jumps on him in attempt to like attack him. Hold on. And so she tries real hard. But fails, so she jumps on him and gets scared in the process. immediately, like she jumps like out of terror. Those girls, absolutely. Actually, I should have done the opposite. Okay, I should have done the opposite. Stupid of me. And so yeah, she tries to scare him off. Whoa, what did I pick? Nope. What? No, please. Yes, she tries to scare him. I'll do it properly this time. Fails miserably speaking. Starts to like be aggressive. 6 hours? Jade. My stream tend to go for far longer than that. I'll be fine. And the thing is, Gizmo is very he's a sweet boy, but he's also like very no nonsense. The way that he slapped her was pretty epic. He dropped like a 2 slaps, and then she looked away. She was like, "Oh, I guess he's not joking around." I was like, "Of course not." What the fuck is going on here? Brush density? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. What? Yeah, pow pow. It's a pussy fight, absolutely. It is. And that's the thing, like Gizmo kind of like had to assert dominance, and he was like, "Not today, bitch." And then whoa, not. What the fuck? Why don't you? Why do you work when you want to, please? And yeah, he did like the whole like stare down situation. Ah, there you go. So hold on. Just need to be careful where that appears. Yeah, it's just a drop of green, but just need to. Fuck, man, just appear. Damn it. Poor Doris. Listen, poor Doris, but at the same time, poor Gizmo. Because Gizmo was just passing by, minding his own business. And so what she did is that he passed by the sofa because he wants to get to his sleeping spot. And she literally jumps on him from up high. And he gets attacked. He gets jumped, literally. And so obviously he's startled because he's like, what the fuck? There's a crazy bitch falling from nowhere. And that's when, he's a gang member. Bang, bang. I know. So, what happened here? What is this? And so like he gets startled, He was having none of that. And that's the thing. She jumps him, but she gets scared. And when he kind of like just hit her twice, she immediately kind of like, like dog, like she really acts like a dog. Like she's going to look away and walk sideways, like without looking. And I was like, I'm proud of you, Gizmo. You asserted dominance. You've been jumped is scary. I know. Poor Gizmo. Oh my god. Whoops. And it was so sad. Like, so for the past like days, poor Gizmo has been like hiding close to me because he doesn't know. Like, he's like, what's going on, mom? And he will look at me kind of like, can you walk with me to the football? I'm like, oh my god. I said, none of that shit, please. Or him. But bang bang stab stab. I know. Actually, I'm going to drop a. But yeah, no, he was like staying close to me, being like, Mom, please. Can you guide me to food, you know? And, you know, he would wait for me to get up. And I would have to walk him to the food. It was so sad. But now, like, he asserted dominance, so things are a little bit better. Let's see how long it's going to stay. This, maybe? This is like the most... some anime effect here. Shining eyes. Go. I can deal with that. Pinkish nose. Our kid were on lockdown early this weekend. Someone held a bus driver at a gunpoint. What? Bro, that's so scary. What the hell? So scary. USA. Please. People are insane. Color block. I like to make it dark. Yeah. Darker. Yeah. Scary. Where you're at? It's very ghetto. What? How can for me, it's like it sounds scary. Pardon my Canadian self finding this scary. Cute. Thank you. Tis Brooke. Whoa, what? I didn't block. Whoa, what the heck happened here? Okay, let me. Interrupts school schedule. Kind of. That's crazy. It's insane. Like I said, the US of A. Love you, neighbors, but you're really special cases at times when it comes to all that kind of shenanigans. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this line? What did it? Huh? Oh, it's a symmetry line. I didn't click any. Why would it get there? So you stream a say in your house? If you have to listen. Joe Biden. Not Joe Biden. I didn't ask for the guide. Get the fuck out of my face. There we go. What do you have to do? I just need to finish it. You'll be able to do so. You can hide in your garden. Oh. You pay me, Brooke, please. Like I said, it was in spurt of the moment inspiration. Please. Keep your money. Take care of yourself and your family, okay? Like my actual speech of like, I'd rather have people be safe, pay their bills. I do have a throne. Then spend money on me when clearly you need it yourself. Wait until I get rich? Absolutely. I mean, like I said, prioritize yourself, really, because it's a bit, you know. I know that everyone, like, here in chat have either are currently or at some point in time have been struggling, you know, financially speaking. And for me, like, that's like always the most important is for you to actually take care of your bills first. Things that matters, before even thinking of spending money on throne. Back on audio, let's go, V. Okay. Speak on it. Financial struggle. That you should make sound decision when spending money. Not seek frivolous things. Don't give in into the FOMO. You know. Just because you want something now doesn't mean that you should get it now. But truly, V, like, keep preaching. Listen, this is getting into dangerous territory because it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Should do a cooking stream, V. What? Don't blow bill money on Tears of the Kingdom? Nope. Oh my god, Brooke. Ah! She's so cute. What the hell? Ramen it is. Let's go. Ramen. Face reveal. Let's get messy. Make some spaghetti. Are you going to use spaghetti the way that you when you had to test the spaghetti for your mom and you just chucked it? That actually sent me when you told me that. But yeah, no. Like, absolutely 10 out of 10. Spend your cash wisely. And listen, I already made my speech about that. About how I felt about like just spending your money in times of needs. Like, for me, it always like boils down to you do you. It's your money, your decision. Do whatever you want. However, if you do struggle and I see you spending your money in some kind of way, and then you drop in, and then you tell me, well, shit, now I can't pay my rent, I can't pay for food. But, like, I saw you, and I know that you're actually spending your money in other shits. Get out of my face. Do not, under any circumstances, complain to me that you don't have the cash for, like, really important stuff to me. Just saying. But again, that may sound harsh. It's just to me, like it like what drives me nuts is really because I always like want the well-being of people. Like for me, like especially you guys, like I've grown to enjoy your presence like so much more. Like not because you watch my stream, like it started like before that. It restarted like just seeing you guys around in chat, like having a good time and interactions. Like you guys are important like that. And to me, like a friend isn't someone who's going to enable that kind of like weird ass behavior. Sit in the dark because spend money poorly. I might have to put the water in the soap. See, that's the thing. Like, so the whole thing with me is, if you want to spend money that way, so be it. I mean, you know, we all made decisions, like poor decisions in the past. I'm fine with it. But it's just the part that gets me is if you struggle with cash, you're going to make poor decision, and then you come complain to me about it. And it's not necessarily a complaint, like no, actually no, it's a complaint. Let me rephrase that. It's a complaint. That's what actually gets me. Because I'm like, why the fuck would you spend your cash like that? And then it's kind of like if you see someone like, hey, by the way, I'm going to do this dumb shit, and you're like, well, you know, you might get hurt in the process. Like, nah, I'm cool. Nothing is going to happen. You're like, it's you, but you know, if you get hurt, don't come running at me, like to me to get you DDER because boo boo, I told you so. And then Nothing happens for a bit. And then you get a text asking, like, this person asking you, hey, can you get me to the ER? Because, you know, the thing you said that would happen actually happened. And now, like, I can't go to the ER because I broke everything in my body. Can you carry me? Bitch, why should I carry you? Carry yourself. You have 2 legs, you know? Call your own ambulance. Why do I have to carry your ass to the ER when I told you specifically that if you were going to do that, you were going to injure yourself? Same principle. It's just, I just can't, you know? For me, like, it just becomes kind of like disrespectful of like just people in general. Phone is only working on Wi-Fi as a result, choosing food over luxury. Don't need a phone. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. If you make a poor decision, if I say you didn't have to buy the one thing, you know, in this cart, you didn't have to buy you know, the latest thing, but you decided to own it. Own the fact that you made that decision. But the thing is, don't complain. I don't want to hear none of this shit. You know, instead of asking for people, for babying people, and flashing random luxuries. Girl, yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's really, I remember, like, when Cleo talked about it in his stream, you know, how out of the goodness of his heart gave money to this dude, you know, that actually had money. But the guy, the way that he portrayed himself was like, it was like as if the dude could not like pay for his car, could not pay for rent, could not pay for none of this shit. So Cleo was like, God damn, man, let me help you. Finds him a job, you know, plugs him everywhere, helps him, paid some crazy expensive shit. And again, all that coming from the mindset of, I'm helping someone because they're in time, they're in need, and they're broke. So let me help them because, you know, I know how it feels to struggle with money. So you just help. Only to discover that this piece of shit had money all along. The person had money all along. And flaunts his riches left and right by buying the latest PS5, the latest controller, the latest fucking everything. And then you come back to me and ask if nothing happened. And we're supposed to see that and be okay? We go to food drives and pantries. Absolutely. Listen, like, what's up, people? Yeah. It's blood boiling. Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree. And that's like, that's the one thing that infuriates me a whole lot. It's really that. It's the concept that you can act as if nothing happened you know? And I'm like, it's okay to make poor decisions. Like I said, don't come asking for people cash. Because after a while, you know, it's not going to cut it. Because I'm like, can I ask you to pay my bills? We all have bills to pay. You know? In the case of like Cleo's stories, it's just made me furious. Because basically it's just someone abusing the goodness of his heart and like, I am not cool with this. Because right now I just want to stab you. But it's just that in general, I just dislike that kind of behavior. And if anything, you know, for me, karma is a bitch. Like, truly. Whoa, not like this. Like, karma is really a bitch. And it's sad. But in the case of, like, those people don't realize that they're just going to shoot themselves in the foot in the long run. Because it doesn't take a fucking genius to see that there's something wrong, you know? Cleo's too good of a person to have the friend. Yeah, absolutely. Agree. We're not, like, dumb. We're not blind. You know? We're going to notice. And after a while, if you don't notice that there's this change of behavior or people start dropping you, then boo-boo, I can't help. And if you keep like taking the same path, it's just like, it's more like disappointing, if that makes sense. Like, to me, at least, it's just disappointing to see like that kind of BS being pulled, you know. So I just end up like, okay, you do you. Let me, you know, stand outside, do my own stuff, and don't come to me. And unless, like, really, I think, you know, that you changed, you know, you changed your ways. But otherwise, can stay out of my life. That's perfectly fine with me. The track, but was your dad showing at 11 p.m.? Did he kill someone? I don't know. That whole like Cleo story sent me. I was so mad listening to it. Like, the fucking audacity of some people, really. Could you never defend him in court? Your mind went the opposite ways? Really? How so? I mean, it seems like the few would absolutely do anything moral for your kids. Sad, you know? People have a family. Yeah. So, because technically speaking, his friend can choke and die. Absolutely. I mean, I know why it would be speaking late night. Brooke, please. Kaylee, actually, please. But I agree. Like, I don't. Like I said,
that kind of friend, nobody needs them. You know? Like I said, most of the time, people tend to step away from that kind of like friend. And it just, to me, it just becomes exhausting. Especially when you can't really help, but you have to see them. And every time you're like, ugh, why again with this BS? And every day you get reminded of the same fucking poor decisions, you know? Look at the button nose. Absolutely. You're already crying? Please, Brooke, don't cry. But yeah, no. So Brooke, don't spend all your money like this. I know that you, again, prioritize your kids always. Like, don't mind little old me, okay? I'll be perfectly okay. Oops. It feels a little bit more natural. Even though like nobody is going to see like those details. Whoops. Still, I still love like making like this. No, Brooke, you're not paying me. Trust me. Pay me, you know how? Pay me in streams. Keep making content. Keep having fun. Keep growing. Like I said, that to me, that's the most important thing. Especially because I know that, like, currently, right now, financially speaking, like, okay, if you were, like, past me, aka mad freaking Santa brings, okay? Unlimited amount of money. I'm kidding. Not unlimited, but, you know, a decent chunk. I wouldn't encourage you, but I wouldn't discourage you neither. I would be like, you know what? It's your money, your decision. Like my small rant earlier still applies now. Your money, your decision. But I'd rather have you, you know, have your basic stuff covered before even thinking of, you know, say goodnight to your daddy. Oh, big cool drawing. Thank you. Like I said, it's for me. It's just a matter of like, I just want people to be safe, especially my friends. Oh, God, Brooke. Gonna head out to the night. Yes! Thank you so much. Just going to finish like some details. See how it goes.
like it turns out. And then I'll also most likely head out to sleep because, listen, it's 2 a.m. It's kind of crazy. Oops. This. Okay. Over here. Here. Oh, not Kaylee's message being blocked. There you go. It's not even beer o'clock for you yet? Beer. Beer. Sounds so good right now. Me. Shit. A little bit. Go. Blend it. Blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. Or at least like. There we go. At this point, it's just like some shading, some details that needs to be added. Tried some alcoholic seltzer last night and she gave me a heartburn like a motherfucker. Oh no. Yeah, seltzer. I'm still looking for a good seltzer. We don't have that many like options where I live. And I don't care what people say about White Claw. That shit is not good. Or maybe I'm just a spoiled person that has bougie taste in drinks because I mix my own. Stick to beer and soju. Ooh. Mekju is also pretty good, which is basically just soju mixed with Mekju. Yes, it's soju and was it makgeolli? Or it was beer. I think it's beer and soju. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourself, Brooke. I'm actually just going to just pop up the details here. And I'll most likely go to sleep because East Coasters, if one of you still alive, what are you doing? You know? But yes, do take care of yourself, Brooke. Don't worry. This pearl version of you will get to you either in DMs, like definitely on Discord. I'll be able to adjust it however you want to the best of my abilities, you know? Like there's a 9:30. At 9:30, I'll most likely be inside a liquor store shop with my friend, buying booze and planning our demise by alcohol. Quite a good plan, I must say. Okay, let's try to see how. So this part is kind of like iffy-ish. Kind of want to work on that. So try to find a color in between. Do do by Bee by Booze. Let's go. Like I said, take care of yourself, rest well. Like I said, deep breath, one at a time, Brooke. Art stream was so fun. I want to plan like a Gartic phone one. It'd be interesting. I want to do animation. I'll give plenty of time for animation, but it's something that I want to do. Yes, it is a Zelda remix. It is by Game Chops. Yes, Game Chops. I took the Zelda remix. Absolutely love it. Yes, Game Chops, exactly. You can find your playlist on Spotify. Super good playlist. Always on the lookout for new playlist that I can play in my stream without being attacked by Daddy YouTube. Try to find it on YouTube. Gotta start using. Get the most of YouTube bread. Yes. You can. I'm pretty sure you could find. Like, there's some playlists that I found on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure that I can't use it on stream, and it kind of just makes me sad because there's some like pretty good music. Do I pay for YouTube? Or do I just add block? I'm not a very good person, so you can already guess what I'm doing. I do get ads sometimes, pretty rare, but I tend to never have them. Try to find just this light source, make it slightly lighter with a hoodie, do a bit like this. Listen, I grew up broke, okay? Back in my days, we didn't have an option. There was no paying for YouTube. It was just paying. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like this brook. For the skin though, kind of want to do just a tinge of spray up here. I want it to be subtle. Writing it because we're getting out of control. Absolutely, I totally get you. That's too much. Okay. But yes, no, I do agree with the ads being completely crazy. Sometimes I was just like, I just want to watch videos, you know? And YouTube decides to be like, not good enough, you know? And it irritates me to no end. So I'm like, nope. I'm not going to pay for that. There's one thing though. If it's for like for certain causes, I would try to not use said thing that I'm using. Let's say that if there was like a specific fundraiser, or like there was a cause, you know, behind, like if they say, oh, all the profits generated through those ads are going towards X kind of like, I don't know, charity, then I'll make an effort. I'll be okay. You're doing something good? Let me help. And I'll turn it off. Which could never. Absolutely not. But otherwise, I'm still going to do the illegal thing. You're not here? You're asleep? Absolutely. I don't see you online, Brooke. You're not talking to me. Not at all. Actually, I want to keep that open. Something happened. What the heck did that happen? Okay. This is your ghost. The story about your camel's back was when you were watching a playlist while playing games and would have to add tab. Yes, I know. Same here. This is the one thing, like, I love Cleo. Love him. However, the ads that I get when I play his playlist, the unlisted one, drives me bonkers. Small strand of hair. I don't want that. It drives me nuts. And I'm like, I can't with this shit. What do you think, Brooke? Should we fade this away, the blur? Or just need an eraser? Whoa, not so big. You love her? I'm so happy. Like, that's the main goal for me. If you're happy, I'm happy. You would die for her, please. Just do this and then do okay, quick erase. I don't mind the texture, but I like a more faded look. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, For me, it's just to make sure that I was not freaking out. And I'm happy because I didn't freak out. Like I said, repay me in streams. Stream, have fun. That's like the most important thing to me. Actually, let me just do this further away. That way you can say if you had to crop. Okay. Let me just do this like this. There you go. That way you can crop it easily out. Oops. So if you wanted the other day, it made it happen without any direction. I get you. Aww. I think I have a pretty good understanding, I guess, of people. I never, like, it's not even like a brag or anything. It just, I feel like just being able to understand a little bit or having like a very overreactive brain helps me, you know, being that level of creative. Ooh, tiny heart. Look. There we go. Actually, if I were to actually close this. Go. Like I said, friends, almost done for this wild ride. This, fill it in blank, lock, shade darker, spray. Just do a little bit around the edges to kind of like cut the white a tiny bit. With you on how to use her. Yeah, no problem. There you go. I can actually already start. I don't know like the measurements for like a PFP. What are the measurements? Let me try. Isn't this supposed to be like a rectangle or something? Not like this. Can I? Please. Like I said, I'm not sure about the measurements. Make like this. Don't stress. Oh, I know. It's like the basically. I just want to crop. But have it crop like properly is always a bit. I really want just to crop this. Oop. Crop. There we go. Okay. Expand the selected area. Nope, absolutely not. Let's go.
What did I do? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Deselect, open it. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, not the background. I could do the background. Work on that. Properly aware? Yes. Don't worry, Brooke. Like I said, I'm just fiddling at this point. It's a bit too dark. I just want to have like a sweet spot of dark and light. Good, that seems good. I know, that's a bop. I love the Song of Storm. It's such a good one. Save as Studio. Streaming. There we go. Illustration. Let's name it Brooke. That's Pearl. PFP. There we go. Export in single layer. PNG. There we go. Oh man. I found my OG. Hold on. Where is it streaming? My Splatoon Squid Ink. I feel it's been a year. That was like my second stream ever. I dated the 20th of October. I did that when I plugged my tablet, my other tablet, with my computer, thinking that would have like the mouse, like basically when you do a pressure like a pressure point on the tablet, it kind of registers like the pressure on it, and it's going to make things like a little bit lighter, a little bit darker. But in that case, it had no sensitivity, so it's just like flat all along. It's like basically my pen was my mouse. So I had to manually do all the gradient effect by myself. Let me actually zoom in. Shit was crazy. I don't know if you can see like the small specks for the texture. So all those dots, manual. I did all of these by hand. All those tiny specks. Switch the color, switch the density. Same for the eye. I had to change like the opacity. Yeah. It's kind of like proud of this part. There is something that is good or it just suck. No, the old Wacom, the sensitivity isn't great. And again, nothing wrong with that because we all start somewhere. Like, trust me, I had like a pretty cheap Wacom. It's like an old piece of mine. Kind of want to see if I can manage to do like, it was my first like, you know, my first fan art, I guess. Oh, yeah, sure. 100? How does it look like? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Okay, there we go. So that's saved. Like I said, I'm going to do a whole more art stream. I just need to... Where is the... What the heck is my... Oh, there we go. I need to explore like a whole lot more. This freckles, by the way, V, it needs to be an emo for your stream. Like this, absolutely. She's an absolute mood. Um, but yeah, so I need to like I'm actually looking forward to doing more art streams. So hold on, what was that? The uh mood board. Thank you. You love them all. But Kaylee, listen, what's your stance on what's your stance on her? Because like I told V, every time I look at freaking what's her name again? I see this emote. She's so ugly, she's cute. I have a moment of disappointment in my heart. But really because I love you both, I'm willing to go to look past that. It's fine. But I can technically like work all of these into some kind of like emote. No, the actual Freckles character. AKA the duckfish. Because you don't know where she's looking. Sorry, V. Listen. Like I said, the moment you said that you love Freckles, I had a moment of silence. The face that I made when you say that. She's ugly. She's cute. Yeah. Cute is kind of like a stretch. To be honest. It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely going to look at kind of look at different tutorials on how to animate clouds. To kind of work a little bit on like on the background situation that I have on Asprite. Oh, not this. Not this. This. Like a mock version. So actually, let me save these because I'm gonna cry. This is mock drive. There we go. Oh, adorable. Thank you, thank you. Mock drive. This is mock cloud. Because I want to understand how to do it properly. There we go. That way it's all good. Let's go back to Clip Studio. Yeah. So I'll definitely do some research when it comes to animation. Because honestly, I want to work on that project a little bit more. I'll do more doodles, more drawings, more whatever comes to mind. I mean, there's other drawings that I need to finish in color. But like I said, like I'm actually getting pretty deep into the animational like rabbit hole. What I'd love to do, but I know that if I do that, I need to stream either there's like a sweet spot when it comes to time because I need to kind of pull enough people to participate into Gartic Phone, but with a twist because I want to work on animation with you all. I can do a little bit of Leak Central because it is, I mean, it is my stream and I'm the one who actually did that. So there's an actual mode in Gartic Phone called Solo. I could, technically speaking, do what I did for, where is she? Oh, there we go. For Tangy. So friends, this is very like super duper Leak Central situation here. Here's Tangy that I animated by myself like a mad woman. I freaking took 20 frames. This is what you can do with 20 frames. Yeah, this is Leak Central, Leak Central.
because technically like I want to keep some of the project like in the background, because who knows like where it's going to be used. But I want to do a Gartic phone. Either I could start solo and making that kind of animation like 20 frames, and kind of like slowly, for those who are there, walk you through the process. It's quite tedious. Like 20 frames by myself, it's crazy long. What I'd like to do is make kind of obviously that kind of animation. We could start easy, stick figure, and kind of like work into animating something that is like much bigger. I don't want to set a time limit to it. I want to really let people like not stress over like, oh my god, I don't have the time. Like, nope. I'm going to put infinite time so that way like we all have time to, if you have questions, if you need to trace the lines properly. But what I'll do, I'll most likely like do some demo like in solo mode without like too many frames to kind of like show you guys how to use like the different tools in Gartic to allow like how to give hints, like because there's a notepad that basically allows you to give hints to others, like the arrows, like what does it mean if we want to make something turn, if you want to move like something. That way we all have like a good understanding of like the lingo that is used behind like animation, or like suggest a certain movement. That way it's easy to make this kind of animation, but like with, instead of me doing 20 frames, having 3, 4, 5 people doing the X amount of frames and still achieve that kind of like look, even though like several people worked on it. Like I said, it is something that I really want to work on. And I talked to Cleo about it. In the future, if he wants to have like a special like clip for his music, and he wants to use like a Gartic phone like kind of like animation, like we can work on this. And I told him like it's not that hard, but I think if we can like explain to enough people, have a very controlled group, you can achieve that kind of stuff. Oh, this song, when I know you need to sing, V, and our ears were collectively blessed when he showcased the song. But yeah, so I want to do some Gartic phone definitely. Maybe next stream. I'll see, depending on like how far in the down the rabbit hole I'm in with pixel art. Like for real, we can do that. I'm not scared. It's going to be fun. Like I said, I can animate by myself, but it's always fun to have like a bit of an interaction with people. V, if you want to participate in the Gartic phone and want to get into some kind of like voice call, no problem. Leo, you're certainly not awake at this hour, but if you are somehow, what the hell, go sleep. Like, it could be something that is a little bit more interesting, and maybe if you have like any question when it comes to like, oh, how do I do this? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, like this can be done. And I'm not stressed about that. He's waiting up for Uno. He's going to wait up for a long time. But yeah, so this was like a small test project that I did with this brand new baby. Like I said, I'm actually putting a lot of like drawing stream, because this tablet like was funded by all of you guys. So I want to just show how much I appreciate it by using to the maximum of my ability. And hopefully like create either content or stuff that you guys like enjoy. And by all means, like whenever you have questions, like, and I know that it's always hard because you look at something and you're like, oh my god, I don't understand what's going on. Like asking questions when you have like something that pops up in your mind, please do ask them. I might not be able to answer completely, but I can try. And I know the Dickleberry, you mentioned like, oh man, this makes me want to pick up my tablet. Then if at any point like you have questions or like, oh man, I want to do something along the line of this, but I'm kind of stuck, like I will take the time to kind of figure out like how would I do it. So yeah, so that was like, this is definitely like leak central. But yeah, so that was kind of like the project. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for not like keeping me company as I actually didn't freak out after my exam. I'll definitely keep you guys posted on if I pass or if I fail. Regardless, you don't have to feel bad. I really don't care. I will stream, I don't know when, soon. I mean, tomorrow, no exam, no nothing. It's done, it's over. So I might do something like that. I'll still like grind in the background for Yakuza, Ishin. There's coffee talk. Like, do I actually have to do a real ass like coffee talk stream early morning? Not too early, because listen, I have to be mindful of people. But coffee talk is definitely in the table. I do have coffee talk 1, coffee talk 2. More art, some Gartic. The limit right now, so stay tuned. I really wanted to stream tomorrow, but it depends on who's going to stream, because Cleo tends to stream Saturdays, so maybe not. We'll see. V wants to stream Sunday, so maybe. Listen, it's in the air. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Love you. Happy time zones. Take care of yourselves. And don't hesitate to poke me on Discord. I go under the nickname Mistina. The PFP is the same. That way it's not confusing. So take care. Love you. And see you next time. Bye.